Hello. This is probably a video game.
Where do you think you're going, Detective? I haven't finished yet.
Maybe a tad bit quieter, maybe? Around there?
Where do you think you're going, Detective? I haven't finished yet.
Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm not gonna be talking over the characters anyway, so this should work. Oh yeah, the first thing you probably didn't notice about this game is that when you launch it, it just goes straight into the game. There's no menu to go into. It's just like, the first thing I saw when I booted up this game is this. Or rather, this. It's already in this exact scene when you boot up the game. It's like, who's Laurie? What mad assassin? I don't know. But I think there is like an intro cutscene that plays when you start a new game, which you fortunately can do. Actually, you know what, maybe this... No, I don't have any save games. Oh, yeah I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I do? I don't even know. Yeah, that's... Who knows? You can't see it, but there's like a Windows file selector prompt on screen right now, because that's how you save. And it's not being captured by OBS. And it's not even the correct size. I don't even know how they did that. I don't think I've ever seen a prompt like that on Windows. Very odd. Anyway. Don't think I'll be touching the settings too much, besides subtitles on. Well, looks like there isn't any resolution settings either, but fortunately the game seems to be running at a decent sized window at the moment, so we'll keep that. And the volume is probably okay? Who knows? So, new game. See what happens. Hopefully it won't explode. And I won't skip anything because I don't know if you skip everything or nothing. Or just the one thing you expected to skip. But the way this game started has me skeptical.
And that's why I say you're a blockhead, Lowry. How could you let such a thing happen? The man was innocent. What do you think the press are going to say about all this? Now get out of here! Get the hell out of my sight! And if I have any more trouble with you, you'll be dishing out parking tickets before long. That's a promise, Lowry! Oh, and here's my good friend Halligan. Another one of the invaluable detectives of our glorious murder squad. Don't just stand there gaping. Come in. I'm glad you could make it. After all, you're a busy man, aren't you? Now look here, Detective Halligan. I've got used to being surrounded by a bunch of incompetent, half-baked blockheads. But your smart, well-dressed colleague Lowry has just earned himself the golden badge of stupidity.
Halligan, we've got a bit of a problem. We've had an innocent man locked up in jail. Regrettably, he was killed in prison before we could correct our mistake. Unfortunate affair. And now we've got this lunatic killer running around all over London. We have to make sure that at least this oversight is put right. Your clear-up rate so far ought to be sufficient evidence that there's no point in asking you to clear up anything more than a common bicycle theft. But this does happen to be the murder squad. I am the chief of this department. All I have for choice is that blockhead Lowry and you.
Okay, Chief. What do you want me to do?
That's a hell of an intro. Must say, how old is this game? The lip sync was much better than you would think. And yeah, the eyelashes are pretty special. And graphically, there's actually some detail somewhere. Like, you can't really see it from here, but in the cutscene, these mugshots actually had really high resolution. Much higher than you would ever expect. I think I'm gonna lower, like, some volume a bit, because... I'll talk to you in a bit. Seems like the music volume is a bit overpowering. There. Something like that, maybe? The voice seems okay. Alright. Where did Lowry go wrong?
Where did Lowry go wrong?
Your dear colleague Lowry dealt with the skeleton murders last year. You should know that, Halligan. Lowry worked on the case for several months, and finally managed to pull a culprit out of the hat. A butcher from South London. A married man with kids. They gave him a life sentence. He was in jail till 3 weeks ago.
Pulled out of the hat, you say? So the butcher didn't do it after all?
Oh, you're a genius, Halligan. He didn't do it. We found that out today.
He didn't do it? How could he be convicted then?
Detective Lowry imaginatively constructed an impressive chain of evidence, and the court followed his arguments in detail. The public wanted somebody to blame, and they found somebody. That's life.
Well, all right, these things happen. But how do you know that the man Lowry arrested didn't commit the murders?
Very simple. Dead people don't go around committing more murders.
There's been another murder.
Exactly, Halligan. A pile of bones has been found in Epping Forest. Supposedly a male corpse. We don't know any more than that. I presume we both agree that it can't have been Lowry's man, eh?
Oh, of course.
You see, I've just managed
No.
to get that into Lowry's head as well. You heard it? Lowry's off the case. Halligan, you drive out to Epping Forest and take a look at the evidence.
Of course, sir.
And Halligan, no sloppiness now. I want results. Sensible
Wait.
results. The press has already been terrorizing me this morning. The killer must be found. Do I make myself clear?
Of course, Chief.
Good. This is the file with all the necessary information, and now you'd better get going quickly.
I feel like I have some questions about what was just told me. Like, they found a pile of bones in the woods, and that somehow proved that a guy who is now dead and was in prison wasn't the murderer. I'm gonna assume that the file explains everything. Nothing else to interact with, it seems. Oh, yes there is. I steal this. Thank you. Okay. I was hoping the difference in the icon would be a bit more drastic. Because when I'm skimming through rooms, I'm gonna miss things. Almost definitely. How do I inventory? Oh, there.
That's futile as well. A matchbox. Still half full. My case file. My case file. I should think about it again.
How do I read my case file?
Looks like that won't work. Of course, it can't work like that.
I guess I don't look at my case file. Is it possible to look at this
My
item?
case file. A matchbox. Still half full.
Is that the most I can look at it? Seems like that's the case. Also, yes, I do have a walkthrough with me. Because after longest journey, I decided that getting stuck in a game like this isn't worth the time. I don't have a manual. Don't know if the GOG release came with a manual.
I'd better not. These files are secret. I'm not thirsty.
Okay.
I don't need a map. I know my way around London. Anyway, it belongs to the chief.
Oh man, that running animation. Can I look at that? Yes, I can't. The cursor changes, but I can't look at it.
I'd better not. These files are secret.
Can we take a closer look at this? High resolution textures. Yeah, the cursor seems to change fairly randomly. Or not randomly, but it doesn't seem to do anything most of the time. Okay, well, I suppose I'm done here. So let's increase the FX volume again. That's the moment I choose to increase the FX volume. Just do it again.
Without the light, it will be much too dark in here. I've got no money for that.
Really? How poor am I?
Hello, Mr. Doyle. That is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes. You actually only use it in case of fire.
Wait, is this... What room is this? Oh, not the room I thought it was. There's only been 2 rooms so far and it's already kind of disorienting.
Ladies' coats don't suit me.
Yeah, it looks like...
That's the Central Crime Prevention Office. It keeps an eye on flashpoints in the centre of London. That's the Central Crime... That's the Central Crime Monitor.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. Sometimes left-clicking interacts with things. Like
Anyway, it's soaked through from the rain.
that was left-click.
I think that's Janet's coat. I think that's ladies' coats don't suit me.
Okay, I assume right-click is like inspect and left-click is pick up, interact, do a thing. Something like that.
The switchboard. We have 4 lines, but Janet's all on her own at the moment. That's what happens during the holidays. Technical documentation for the computers. The central terminal. Janet is responsible for the police database. That's Janet's telephone. Hello, Janet.
Hello, Brent.
Ah, that's good. And the sniper elite is pretty good. At least they get better with each entry. I haven't played the first one, but I do like 4, and I haven't played 5 either. Yes. Anyway, hello, Janet.
Have you got a minute?
Not even a minute, Brent. Do I look as though I've got any time?
Well, Janet, I presume it's your job to have time for a detective.
I'm the best judge of what my job is, Brent. Now please be good enough to go away and let me do it.
I'm not here to give you anything, Janet. I want to get something.
I know that, Brent. You need information. But before I can let you get it, I need the necessary papers. You haven't got the forms for the access to the database yet?
No.
Here's one.
So
Get it
smooth.
signed and then we'll get down to business.
I need a signature? Whose signature?
Oh my God, Brent. Don't pretend to be more stupid than you are.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
Was very nice talking to you.
Paper clips. Carbon paper. Clipboards.
Exciting. I'm glad I investigated that.
That's London out there. You can't do without a ladder here. The files of our department. This is where we keep every single unimportant scrap of paper. We'll have to break through the wall soon to make room for more. You can buy soft drinks for high prices here. A rubbish bin.
I assume this is my office.
Smoking will be the death of me. This is my collection of case files. This is my collection of case files.
Okay, I see the collection extends from the shelf all the way over here. And probably here.
This is my collection of
Yeah.
case files. My books. Scotland Yard could fork out some money for an additional shelf. This is my collection of case files.
I mean, if you used your shelves properly, you probably would be fine.
I didn't like that book very much. I wanted to give it to Stryker, but he doesn't read. Ah, All About Darts. A top title. There was a really good DIY description to build dartboards in it. This book claims that I can stop smoking. My cooking book for single households. The Sirius Riddle. Corn circles. That was really interesting. Non-smoker within 21 days. John Sinclair, Ghost Hunter. My favourite book. The Districts of London. My writing desk. I am definitely the only one who can make head or tail of it.
Can I use it?
Outside you can see the Thames. This is my collection of case files. God save the Queen. Al's Pizza Palace makes the best pizza in the whole of London.
I suppose I can't actually sit... Oh, never mind. Something.
My answering machine. A perfect way of avoiding unpleasant phone calls. I'd better leave that here. I'd better leave that here.
I can't even press the recording button.
I never use the receiver. That thing is just too heavy. Using the loudspeaker is much more comfortable. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either. It doesn't work like that. You don't hear anything, and nothing happens either.
Okay then. This is the most I've seen of this game beforehand. Is this guy sitting comfortably.
This is Lowry's world. Cars, cars, cars. Books. He's got books. They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies. Lowry's files. Neatly and tidily filed rubbish. It's amazing he keeps getting away with it. This is Lowry's world. Books. He's got books. They're probably just for show, meant to impress the ladies. The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office, as long as it's expensive. The show-off always has to bring the latest designer rubbish to the office.
Even from this angle.
Halligan,
Yes?
might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I just wanted to borrow your scissors. Just for 5 minutes.
Forget it.
Don't make such a fuss about your blasted scissors. I won't break them.
Oh, you won't break them, Halligan. You'll lose them, mislay them, not bring them back. You'll do with them what you always do with anything you lay your hands on. I am determined not to lose anything ever again, Halligan, especially not to you. Do I make myself clear?
All right, then. Keep them.
Anything
Hello,
else?
Lowry.
Oh, no, not you, Halligan. You're all I need at the moment.
That's a nice suit you're wearing.
Don't humour me, Halligan. You don't know a thing about suits. A blind man would know from 100 yards away that you bought your stuff at Woolworths. What do you want?
Just a quick question, Lowry. Have you seen my wallet?
Where did
Your
I lose my
wallet?
wallet?
You've got a nerve. I haven't really had a very pleasant day so far, as you might have noticed. Why would I worry about your bloody wallet?
Like, everyone else is an asshole and I'm an idiot. Great cast of characters.
Larry, could you just give me a sensible answer? I'm looking for my wallet.
So what? Do you think I've got it? Why don't you just go and clear up your oh-so-tidy office? Maybe you'll find some of those things you allegedly just wanted to borrow for a while.
Thank you for being so very friendly, Lowry. Enjoy your spare time.
Just clear off, Halligan. What is it this time, Halligan?
I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the Palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Janet said she found it disgusting, but I know for a fact that she was very keen on it. Women are like that. Do you understand?
I like how the subtitles are kinda there, but not quite. Like, Janet found the film disgusting, and the subtitles say that Janet didn't really like it.
What amazes me is why a woman like her should find your boring stories about cars, sports, and action films so entertaining.
Halligan, I'm sure you didn't come to tell me that. What do you really want?
Hey, give me money!
Could you lend me some change?
You haven't found your wallet, have you? Well, sorry, Halligan, but this is Scotland Yard, not the Bank of England.
The Bank of England is the central clearing bank, Lowry. You can't draw any money there.
Indeed. Just try it somewhere else, then. You won't get a penny from me.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
And later is right
What
now.
is it this time, Halligan?
I don't know who Detective Stryker is, but I think I need to find him.
Where can I find Detective Stryker?
Striker? On holiday. Why?
He still owes me some money.
Somebody owes you money? That makes a change. Usually it's the other way around, because you play cards just as badly as you investigate. Well, tough luck for you, Halligan. Striker isn't here.
I heard he was suspended.
Well, not exactly suspended. Actually, the chief did advise him to take his annual holiday.
As a reward for his outstanding achievements in the skeleton murders, I suppose.
Listen, Halligan, your jokes are starting to get on my nerves. I suggest you leave now.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Later being still right
What
now.
is it this time, Halligan?
I know that you'll say no, but I have to ask for your help.
You do actually need help, Halligan. But not from me. Try a social worker. Well,
Do you know how to operate the copying machine?
yes, I do.
But you're not going to tell me, right?
You really are a clever boy, Halligan.
You're a really nice person, Lowry.
I do my best.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Excellent. Hey, Connor. You know, I do know how to use this. I just really wish I could take that picture and like slide it under Lowry's door. Just to show him I figured it out. Okay. Interactions with objects. I have this. Can I give it to you?
That doesn't work. I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Do you want me to do my job or not?
How do you expect me to conduct investigations if you won't allow me to use the database, Chief?
You'll have to get up off your backside and do your own work, Halligan. I feel much more comfortable knowing that you and Lowry can't get up to any more nonsense with the confidential data stored in our database.
What the fuck is this?
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
I need information from the central...
You've got it with you. And what do you say to...
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
Oh, that's all. Okay, well... This crime is definitely gonna get solved.
Chris's pinboard. Somebody's written here. Hecker, you sleepyhead. When do I get my damn DNA analyses? That must be from Chief Miller. You can recognize his intonation even on the paper. Test tubes. That is a microscope. These things are called Erlenmeyer flasks. Something is just being distilled there. Something is just being distilled there. Far too hot to touch. A flask.
That is all.
A container with chemicals. Chris is quite a strange guy. What is he like about these pictures? I can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with this. I can't even pronounce the name on the label right.
Oh, but I can take that. Don't
I
know
can't
what
do
it is.
anything with this. I can't do
No, I wasn't done with this.
I can't do
Wasn't done yet.
I can't do anything with I can't do anything with this.
Okay.
I can't even pronounce the
What did I just take?
fingerprint powder.
I see.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Yeah, it's ethanol.
A bottle with some sort of chemical. The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints.
Fingerprints, you say?
No, I can see with the naked eye that there are many fingerprints on the bottles. Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me.
Yeah, very dangerous chemicals.
Take it with me? Chris surely wouldn't like that. That's a mortar. That's a mortar. A bottle with some kind of liquid. Take it with me. It's quite dirty. A bottle. Take it with me.
Alright, are you an asshole? By any chance?
Hello, Chris.
Hi, Halligan.
Have you heard of the new skeleton murder?
Not only heard, I've already been out to where the body was found, together with the forensic squad.
And? What did you find out?
Not a lot. The killer did a neat job. No traces, no witnesses. This madman doesn't seem to be so stupid at all.
You're not being an asshole yet.
Is the terrain still secured?
Yes, we left an officer there. For the onlookers. I hope there won't be such a crowd of people in the forest this time. People are just like vultures when there's something to be seen.
Who might do something like that? What do you think?
No idea. It's your job to find that out, isn't it?
I'll just drive out there and have a look at it.
Just you do that, Brent.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Okay then. How do I exit the building? Ping Forest. Also, I'm gonna save because I don't trust this game to not crash. So I want to experience the save system, which I wish you could see. Like a fucking Windows file prompt that looks nothing like anything else, and I manually have to type in the file name. Save as type. The Mystery of the Druids save game. Save. Load. Alright. Seems to work. Opens the same prompt. Oh yeah, I didn't really have a look at this menu, but this is also quite wonderful. Especially this guy over here. Very dramatic. What drew me to play this game? Morbid curiosity. The cover art played a big part.
Good morning, officer.
Good morning, Detective. I hope you've had a good breakfast. The sight over there is not very appetizing.
Oh, well, you know, I've got used to it. When were the bones discovered?
At 5:30 a.m. by a jogger. He phoned us.
A jogger? Has he been interviewed?
Well, he's in hospital for the time being. The shock, you know. We could hardly even take down his particulars.
Why was that?
He had to throw up several times, sir.
Oh, I understand. Could he have left the bones here?
It's not impossible, but I don't really believe it. He's a tourist and only arrived in London last night. I suppose he came here by accident.
He's a tourist. Since when do tourists jog at 5:30 in the morning? Is he on a fitness trip?
Sir, he told us he was a decathlete. It's his job.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Anytime, sir.
Okay. I like the music, but it's still quite loud.
The skull of the corpse. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. Unbelievable. There's hardly any. The grass next to the bones is black.
I'm glad I misclicked because that seemed important. Can't seem to be able to.
There's hardly any. Strange. The grass next to the bones is black. Strange. The skull of the corpse. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. This bone is quite long. Seems it's from the victim's leg. There's hardly any flesh. Strange.
Okay.
There's hardly the grass next to the bone. There's hardly any flesh on the bone. You don't transport a piece of evidence in your coat pocket. That might falsify traces.
Okay, can I use...
No way. I don't want that. I can't see any connect. Think first, Brent.
No. I still don't...
I'd rather think about it again. My case file.
I really wish I could read the case file. I think that would help me a great ton. Well, there's a pile of bones. I wanted to talk to the news crew. That's all, I suppose. Is there anything else? Yeah, this seems to be everything.
There's hardly any flesh. Strange.
Alright, suppose I'm done here. Unless he has something new to say.
Officer?
What is it, sir?
Oh.
I've lost my wallet and I think it may be here somewhere. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No.
Could you help me look for it?
Sir, I have to guard the scene of the crime. I'm under orders not to leave this place.
But all my money was in the wallet. Couldn't you just help me look for it?
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have your wallet, and I must not leave this place. Would you please appreciate that?
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Well, I'm such a professional.
Officer?
What is it, sir?
I just thought you might help me a bit.
With criminal investigations? Sorry, sir. I'm only a patrolman. I'll do my job and you do yours.
The best ideas often come from the man in the street.
What do you mean, sir? I must ask you to show a little more respect. And now let me do my work here.
What work? You're just standing here.
As you say, sir.
It's my turn to be an asshole. It's contagious.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Officer?
What is it, sir?
You just said you know the other cases.
That's right, sir. Well, I read about them in the newspaper.
What do you think the murderer does with the flesh of his victims?
That's too hard to answer, sir. I haven't got a clue what goes on in lunatics' heads when they do things like that. Maybe he freezes them. That's happened before.
He was murdered in prison. The guy who we know wasn't the murderer was murdered in prison. Why would we bring this up? I mean, I will bring it up, but I don't know why. Man sold the flesh of his victims to in this butcher shop. I misread that horribly, but this sounds even better than him dying in prison.
Apparently the man sold the flesh of his victims in his butcher's shop. Can you believe that?
I don't know, sir. That's what they wrote in the Sun, but I'd rather not believe it. A lot of people bought meat there. If that was true, they have all become cannibals.
He was murdered in prison. What do you think about that?
That's tough luck for him. I would rather have one innocent man too many die than have one assassin run around loose.
Yes, that's a very common opinion. But it's not the right one for a police officer. Suspects are innocent until proven guilty, officer. Don't you know that?
Of course, sir. But you asked me for my opinion. Well, this is it. I beg your pardon.
Okay, officer, that was it. Thank you.
Any time, sir.
Alright. Well, now I suppose I'm done here. Oh! There's an exterior. Just not actually an exterior, it's just a cutscene. Whose office was this? Oh, right. I'll head to... Was this my office? My wallet has to be in here somewhere. I get the feeling that the wallet is an important plot point.
That's a bottle of naturally cloudy apple juice. Half empty. Is there anything worse than thirst? I'll take it with me.
Of course. What is this?
Files. Nothing but files.
Like, surely there's something important in here. I mean,
This is my collection of case files.
obviously there's
A
something
bottle of
important.
apple juice. Looks like that won't work.
Well, we have the apple juice. Anything else?
My spare coat. That one is wet. Anyway, I'm already wearing a coat. Maybe I should tidy up that cupboard again. I won't find anything I could make use of now in there.
But what if your wallet is in there?
I won't find anything I could make use of now in there. Chief Inspector Miller will get this file early enough. There's only superfluous stuff in there.
Okay. Okay, I never investigated these because I didn't know how to interact with things. Evidently, I still
A
don't.
confiscated murder weapon. A wanted person's note. The note says, Instruction 1193, line 18. Office BH to be switched over to internal operation immediately. Scotland Yard, Accounts Department. The note says, Instruction 119... I don't know this one. Some gangster or other. I don't know. I've no idea who that might be. I may have seen the face in the papers sometime. That's Jack Terrence. Very nasty. He's wanted for 12 murders. I don't know this one. That's Hans Schmidt, a dangerous criminal from Switzerland. I don't know this one. Some gangster or other. I don't know this one. These three charming guys are wanted for a robbery at Sotheby's. The note says, Instruction 11...
Nothing of interest.
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
It's about these damn security regulations. Can't work this way.
Look, Chief, it's about these damn security regulations. I can't work this way.
You forget yourself, Halligan. You're standing in the office of your chief inspector. I don't want to hear any of your goddamn cursing in here.
Sorry, Chief, but I don't think your new bureaucracy fad will make work any easier here in the department.
These measures weren't taken to make work any easier, Halligan. They were taken to protect this department, to protect it from the mistakes of incompetent detectives. All investigations in this department will go through my desk in future, and that's that.
Are you still cross with me because of that business with the royal family?
Indeed. Yes, indeed, Detective. The press and the inspectorate made my life hell for 8 weeks. You should be grateful that we somehow managed to keep things under control. But those sort of jokes are a thing of the past. You and Lowry will have to ask for my signature before you take a single step.
But you
Even
won't...
if you just want to go to the toilet.
But you won't sign them.
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? What do
Yeah,
you say to that?
won't sign it. Screw you.
Why not, Chief?
You don't need the database. You've got the file. Make the most of it.
I don't know how to read the file.
Chief, that could take ages. We may lose important clues in the meantime.
I'm sure you'll cope with the situation, Halligan. Now stop whining. I'm sick of hearing it.
Of course, Chief.
Don't get stroppy.
I mean, for all we know, he could be illiterate, but mostly I just don't know what button to press to, to use this thing.
I don't want that. Of course, it can't work like that.
Maybe I need to use it on my desk. Maybe I'll need to consult the walkthrough soon. Just to, like, understand how to play the game.
I can't see any connection there. Looks like that won't work. Looks like that won't work.
Yeah, let me take a look. The most important thing throughout the whole game is to talk to everybody you can, go through all dialogue possibilities with each person. I mean, I'm doing that anyway. If you get stuck, go back to people, and often there's a new dialogue open. Your son, blah, blah, blah. Okay, before I even read any further, just go talk to Janet and the other asshole again. See if there's anything new they can say, even though we haven't actually accomplished anything new.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that. What is it? Have you forgotten something again?
Nice day today, isn't it?
Don't trouble yourself, Brent. I will not go to the cinema with you.
Do you think going to the cinema with me is that bad? Okay then, no cinema. Why don't we just go down to the King's pub, have a pint and talk for a bit?
Listen, Brent, I don't feel like going to a stinky cheap pub, drinking watery beer and talking about darts, pizzas and aliens.
Janet, what's up? Has Lowry been talking nonsense about me again?
No, Halligan, and he doesn't need to either. You talk enough of it yourself. And now, please be good enough to let me carry on with my job, okay?
I understand. Lowry has been talking about me, and you believe every word he said.
I believe only what I see, Detective Halligan. And right now, I can see a man right in front of my desk who is wasting my time.
Good. See you later then.
That is
Take
such
your
a
time,
comfortable
Brent.
pose.
Hello, Janet. It's me again.
I can see that.
Well, actually no. I just thought I'd drop in.
Just do me a favor, Brent, and don't keep me from doing my work all the time.
End conversation.
Hello, Janet.
Okay, you have scissors. I want those scissors. I don't know why I want the scissors, but I do.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Lowry, about our conversation before.
What?
I've got some questions for you.
My God, Halligan, you just don't get the message, do you? Well, what is it?
Have you got a couple of minutes, Lowry? I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things concerning the last skeleton murder.
I really don't feel like chatting right now. Least of all with you, Halligan. Read the file, it's all in there.
I'm trying to.
I didn't see any inquiry results from the information department in your file. Is that right?
Of course, thanks to these bloody new security regulations, which were introduced thanks to you, Halligan. If you hadn't gone and put an arrest warrant for Prince Charles in the computer after Princess Di's accident, we wouldn't be in this mess.
That was just an innocent joke.
Innocent, yeah. In this department, nothing can be done without forms these days. You can't even get a pencil sharpener without written authorization. By the time you got the bloody forms filled in, they're out of date.
And that's why you sent an innocent man to prison?
Innocent? That's what you say. The jury found him guilty. What more do you want?
Is that what you told his widow and children?
No way. Stryker was the one who dealt with that sort of thing. I'm not into spiritual welfare.
You're not into it. I can understand that.
Well, I just don't go for all that sentimental crap.
Of course, Lowry. I'm really sorry for you.
Hey, same here, Halligan.
Did you never doubt for a second whether you had the right man or not?
Doubt is the virtue of losers. Didn't someone like Shakespeare write that, or was it Plato? Doesn't matter.
You do have some funny ideas about justice, Detective Lowry.
Stop all this sloppy sentimentality, will you, Halligan? Why should all these criminal scum be fed from our taxes? He got what he deserved. The state's got more than enough on its hands forking out for idiots like you.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
Alright. Well, now I talked to everybody twice, I'm gonna just consult the walkthrough. And I don't have plans for playing, like, Hitman 3 anytime soon. Maybe eventually. But once I'm in the mood for it. Anyway. What to do? Blah blah blah. Go to the chief. Get used to controls. Yeah, okay. Can't pass that point. Look at the box of matches. Got that. Wait, there's 4 drawers in my desk. How do I open them? Oh, wait. It's these. Oh.
I'll take it with me. Maybe I'll give it back to Miss Browning today. I'm determined to give up smoking. My greatest enemy.
Okay, so I have to... I see. Yeah, I never would have thought of that. I thought it was just one prompt.
A roll of plastic bags. Indispensable for professional police work. That used to be my weekly ration. Leave them. I don't need those anymore. My darts. Nope, no darts now. Maybe I'll play later. Against my favorite opponent, Inspector Miller.
Alright, now we can start doing some police work.
The best-selling headache pills worldwide. Suppose that's mainly because of me. I've already taken one this morning. My brown sock? How did that get in here?
I can't look at this sock. Because we just don't talk about that one.
My gloves. I nicked them out of the exhibit room. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Well, I still don't know how to read the file. Anyway, I assume now that we have some actual tools, we can maybe do some investigating. Save.
The grass next to the bones is black. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
Are you sure? Really?
That is no important evidence. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
But that one, that bone is important. The skull, the jawbone, fuck that shit.
That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that. That is no important evidence, I'm sure of. That is no important evidence, I'm sure about that.
I'm sure I know what I'm doing.
That's the bone from Epping Forest, wrapped up just the way it should be. That won't feel different with gloves either. The green scarf, it's Janet's.
When did I get this? Oh, this is from my drawer. Anyway, I got me a bone. Assume that's good. Alright. I'll try to give Janet the scarf back.
No, better not.
Really?
Looks like that won't work. There's no point in that. A monitor. That's futile as well.
What?
That doesn't work. I don't want that.
Alright. I am very stealthy, it seems. Look, I have a bone. Please investigate.
Here you go, Chris. Have a look at this.
A bone. Very likely the right thigh bone. Why are you bringing it here? I had a look at the bones with the forensic squad this morning.
I know, but I've still got a couple of questions about them.
Well, go ahead then.
Did somebody maybe scorch the flesh off the bone?
No, definitely not. That would look different. I suspect that it was rather cut off, or maybe taken off with acid.
What sex was the victim?
Judging by the structure of the bones, I think it was male. I'll write that down in my report as well, but I'll tell you right now that you won't get it before the end of the week, Halligan.
That wasn't in the report already?
Can you see any abnormalities?
I would have noticed them, Halligan. No fractures, no bruises, everything quite normal.
You can't tell me more than that about the bones? Chris, that doesn't help me.
There's really no more to say about the bones, Halligan. Just wait for my report. You'll have it all nicely written down then. Or, hang on a moment. If you're really interested, go and see Professor Turner. He was the supervisor of a friend's PhD thesis. That's how I met him. He works in an anthropological museum in Oxford. If anybody can say anything about the bones, he can.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, Brent.
Alright, progress.
It won't work like that.
Does this just leave the area? It doesn't.
Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to use the phone. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. I can't hear any dialing tone. I can't hear any dialing. Hey, a phone box. Hey, a phone box. Telephone charges of British Telecom, so nobody forgets how expensive it is to... Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I help you somehow?
Help? Help? Nobody can help me.
Hey, don't despair. Everybody has a hard time now and then. Maybe I can do something for you.
Ah, just leave it. I've lost everything. Everything. No money, no flat, no future. I'm finished. Simply finished.
Have you seen anybody going into the museum?
Yeah. Just this morning, a woman. A young, pretty one.
A woman? You haven't seen a man?
Nah. Only a woman. She comes here every day. Now and again, she gives me a few pennies. Oh, I think she works in the museum.
Ah, a woman then.
So what? What's special about that? Ah, there are millions of women running about in this world.
I don't know what's special about it. I don't know why I brought it up.
Why is the museum being closed?
Well, it's been refurbished. At the moment, Me business is running really badly.
How much did you, make today?
Well, just a poxy 60 pence.
You're right. You won't get far on that. Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay. Here, are you crazy? That's mine. Hands off, okay?
I need money too. I lost my wallet.
The beggar's flask. Absolutely empty.
Oh, okay.
These are the beggar's bags. The rubbish bin smells really bad. These are the beggar's bags. Hello, my friend.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Can I have a drop?
Get your own bottle, mate, and get me one as well. My bottle's empty.
There's money in your hat there. Isn't that enough for a bottle of gut rot?
Oh, no. Those pennies wouldn't feed a parking meter.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then, okay.
Hello, my...
Huh?
How are you doing?
What? What do you want?
Have you been sitting here for long?
Long time. Very long time. Since 83.
I don't know what year it is, actually.
I mean today. Have you been sitting here for long?
Since this morning. You're asking a lot of questions, mate. Are you maybe a cop?
Well, something like that. But don't worry, I'm not here for you.
That would be a turn up for the books anyway. I've been mugged and beaten up here 3 times, and every time they stole my dough. But you cops never worried about that.
You sure there's nothing I can do for you?
Nah. Unless you've got money. Or at least a new bottle of cider. I don't need anybody giving me an earful. I've had enough of that.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then.
Hello, my friend.
Huh?
Can I
Help?
Hey, don't despair. Maybe I...
No, man, I'm...
Have you tried working?
Listen, mate. Do you want trouble? Are you from the benefit office or something like that? Bagger off, you.
Oh, I didn't want to be impolite. I'm just interested.
Bagger off, pal. You think I'm on holiday here, right?
No, of course not. I just meant...
Go on, save your breath. Bagger off.
Okay, I must be off now.
Well then. Okay.
Hello, my...
Huh?
Gonna go through all of this.
What are you doing here?
Are you blind? I'm having a drink.
Why do you drink so much?
Why do you drink so much?
Because I'm thirsty. Very thirsty.
Do you still like the taste?
Course I like it. Dum-dum.
It smells pretty strong, if I may say so. How do you manage to drink that?
I drink everything, mate. From schnapps to aftershave. Most important thing is that it makes you happy.
You don't look too happy, though. Okay, I must be off now.
Well then. Okay.
Hello, my...
Huh?
Was there more?
How are you doing?
What?
Something happened in
Have you
83.
been sitting here for long? What happened in 1983?
I lost my job.
Have you seen any...
Yeah, a woman.
A woman?
Nah, she can't.
Ah,
Okay, I feel like that's everything. At least everything that might have any importance to anything. Oh yeah, it is great how he decided to sit here between the 2 benches.
Closed due to renovation works. Great. And now? Locked. Doesn't look busy at all in there. Doesn't look busy at all in there. bench. A bench.
Can't go there. Like, there is an icon for going... Oh, never mind, that's the default icon. Yeah, I'm a dummy.
Anthropological Museum of Oxford. This is the right place. A bench.
Well...
The letterbox. I don't know what to put in there.
Everything must go in there. Case file.
It won't work like that. A matchbox. That's a form. That's a form. Mike, I should think about it again.
How do I unequip this? There we go. Set the place on fire.
That's futile as well.
Okay, so we have to put something in the matchbox. Not matchbox. Letterbox.
The letterbox. Closed due to renovation. Everything is dark.
Okay, well, maybe we'll assume that the person I'm looking for isn't there. No, that's still the wrong one.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say? Could he help you?
The museum is closed. It's being refurbished.
Oh, well, that's bad luck. Why don't you phone him?
Don't have money.
My wallet has disappeared. Have you seen it?
Your wallet? No, it isn't here. Was there much money in it?
No, a £20 note and some change.
Well, it isn't here anyway.
Okay, Chris, that's it for the moment.
Okay, Halligan. See you then.
Great. Ignore. Okay, so... wallet is still the great mystery. If only I could go home and search there. Seems like a reasonable thing to do when your wallet is missing. I think the homeless guy would just beat me up if I tried to rob him. I like the music.
Smoking will be the death of me.
The music changes every now and then. I think the police station had a different soundtrack previously. Anyway. Now what? Oh shit! Ah! I don't know if Halligan is smart enough to do this. But we'll give it a shot. Where's the empty flask?
The bottle is full of dust and a bottle with some sort of... The bottle is full of dust. A bottle with some sort of chemical.
How do I... How?
The bottle is full of dust and fingerprints. Now the flask is half full of apple juice. That's the bone from Epping Forest. A flask. I can't do that.
Okay, seriously, how do you unequip items?
A matchbox. Still half full. A flask, half filled with apple juice.
Okay, this is what I got previously.
Fingerprint powder.
Yeah? Okay, there was something
There's
being...
nothing I...
Something being distilled here. Oh, also here. Oh, never mind. We just care about this side.
Something is just being distilled there.
Does it have alcohol in it?
That would be stupid.
Not necessarily. I really feel like this is the solution. Just
Test tubes.
don't know how.
Just keep that yourself. Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did
I had a look round outside the building.
You only saw the museum from the outside? Man, Halligan, you're weird sometimes. Why didn't you go in?
I couldn't get hold of anybody.
Have you tried the phone?
Could I use your phone?
I'm not so keen on that, Halligan. I'm always in trouble with the accounts department. You know what I mean. Why don't you ask Lowry?
Lowry? You must be joking, Chris. You know how badly we get on, don't you?
Especially since this morning, right?
Exactly.
Sorry, Halligan, but I'm convinced you'll solve this problem.
Why don't they have like a phone in my office?
Well, Halligan, what did
I haven't seen...
No?
I have some other...
Ah.
No, Chris, of course not.
Here we go.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
Alcohol, you say?
You've got a great job, Chris. Masses of alcohol and everything legal.
Nonsense, Halligan. Do you think we spend all day getting drunk with medical alcohol? Why don't you just try the stuff?
Sure. I will.
What will happen to me then?
You'll see. Well, how about it? Are you scared?
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Alright. I got his permission. I still can't do it though.
A bottle with too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. There's nothing I can do with this.
I mean, he's recommending it. It can't be that bad.
Well, Halligan, how'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say?
I haven't...
No?
I have some...
Ah.
No.
Well then.
Something I wanted to...
Oh, you mean they contain...
Why do you need alcohol for your work?
Certainly not in order to drink it, Halligan. We use alcohols as solvents. Most types are poisonous anyway.
There are people who'll drink anything.
But not medical alcohol. You'd have to mix it with something to be able to cope with it. How about it? Would you like to...
Mix it with some apple juice?
Would you bottle some of the drinkable alcohol for me?
No way, Halligan. Do you think we supply the whole department with alcohol? That'll be the day.
Okay, Chris. See you later on.
Well, Halligan, what did...
I know exactly what I'm trying to do. I just can't do it.
I haven't seen it.
No?
I have some other... No.
Well...
Something I want...
Oh, you mean those? They contain all sorts...
That is really interesting.
Yes, isn't it?
You've got a great job, Chris.
Nonsense, Hal. Why don't you just try...
No, perhaps...
Oh,
It's up to you.
It's up to me. Yes.
Okay, Chris.
Yes,
Well,
it's
Hal,
up to me.
I haven't seen him.
No?
Also, I don't know if you've noticed this, but the mouse movement is fairly smooth for the most part. It's I feel like there's some acceleration, but it's alright. But when switching between these options, it's unbelievably janky. It's like the frame rate drops to like 2 whenever I switch between the options.
I have some other things to do first.
Ah, I understand. And you need to do them here.
No, Chris, of course not. I don't want to disturb you, but I've got another question.
Ah, well then.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What do those flasks contain?
Oh, you mean those on the shelves? They contain all sorts of different chemicals I need for my work. Indicator solutions, alcohol, things like that.
What exactly are indicator solutions?
Solutions for determining particular chemicals. The solution changes its color if the substance you're looking for is present.
Why do you need alcohol for your work?
Certainly, most types are poisonous anyway.
Please give me some of that?
Would you bottle some of the drinkable alcohol for me?
No way!
Okay, Chris.
Like... He's endorsing drinking this stuff, but he won't give me any.
Too dangerous to carry the bottle around with me. I don't even know what kind of stuff that is.
Man, it seems like I'm so close.
A bottle of apple juice. Far too hot to touch. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore. Better not. This is the hose to cool down the flask. Something is just being distilled there. Far too hot to touch. A flask. A flask.
Ah!
If I pull that hose off, the whole of Scotland Yard will blow up. Actually, that's not a bad idea. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore. If I pull that hose off, the test won't work anymore.
Nah, I mean, I got some...
A flask, half filled with apple juice.
Get some apple juice in here, but I can't put anything else in there. And I wasn't able to interact with...
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Can't interact with this either.
A bottle of apple juice.
Walkthrough. I know what I want to do, I don't know the inputs. Where are we? Scotland Yard 3. The Return. Explain to me, how do you do this? Go back to the lab. 2 areas of shelves you can look at. 2 shelves on the right first. Take the black container. I got it. And 3 shelves on the left. Use the green scarf on the bottles. Huh?
The green scarf. It's Janet's. The green scarf. It's...
What? What? What?
The bottle is clean now. A bottle with some sort of... The bottle is clean now.
But why? Oh, am I supposed to, like, track down whoever's stealing the alcohol or what? And I couldn't do it previously because there were too many fingerprints. And now I need... Oh, I see where this is going. Or maybe I don't. Can't have my fingerprints on it, I need to have somebody else's fingerprints on it. I need to frame Laurie for this. Very professional of me. Although... again, there's like 5 steps missing from this plan.
Well, Halligan, How'd you get on at the museum? What did Professor Turner say?
I cleaned your bottles.
Something I wanted to ask you, Chris. What are those?
Oh, you mean those? They contain...
Why
Certain... Most types...
would you?
No way!
Okay.
Okay. Fuck it. It's gonna keep reading. Okay, so there is more dialogue now.
Well, Halligan, what did Professor...
Something I wanted to ask.
Oh, you mean those? They contain also...
Must be somewhere in here.
That is really.
Yes, isn't it?
You've got a great job.
Nonsense, Hal. Why don't you just...
Sure, no problem. This was not here before.
Sure, no problem.
What? How's...
Here, Brent, to your health. What's up? Go ahead, try it. You won't get one of these so often.
All right, here we go. Cheers.
To your health, Brent.
An interesting aroma, isn't it?
Brent, aren't you feeling very well? Brent, are you sure you're okay?
God damn it. You could knock someone out cold with this kind of stuff, Chris. Chris?
I... Well, now I know which stuff can knock somebody out cold, because he left a fingerprint and I spent 20 minutes cleaning those bottles. So I know exactly the kind of stuff I need.
A bottle with some sort of
But first
chemical.
I need to use this thing. Yeah.
Look what we've got here. This is the bottle Chris took.
Oh, I just take it. I see. Just take the whole thing, even though it was too dangerous previously.
A flask, brimful with a mixture of apple juice and ethanol.
Excellent.
A board. Just like at school, isn't it?
Alright.
Stop. I don't think it's a good idea to take the bottle out of the lab. Chris will be back quite soon. He'll notice it at once.
Oh no, I see where this is going. Wow. Wow. This... Am I actually gonna drag the hobo and steal his money? What the fuck is this game? Okay, save. Here you go, old man.
I've got something for you. Apple schnapps from Detective Halligan's home distillery. My own brand. Would you like to have a taste?
You serious? All right, pal. I'm as dry as the bottom of a parrot's cage.
Why don't you drink it all? I don't mind. And it's a cracker, I can tell you.
Cheers, mister.
Cheers.
Yep, just... Scotland Yard's finest.
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card. There are a couple of pounds here in small change. What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for? What shall I pay for? What shall I pay? What shall I pay for?
I don't know who I'm calling, but...
Which number am I supposed to dial? Telephone charges of British Telecom. Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Yeah, I suppose I did actually lose the money.
Hey, a phone box, and I don't need a phone card.
Well, I don't have... Oh, can I use the... Oh, there we go. Excellent. I can use this.
Let's see if the phone number of the museum is listed in here. Museum, okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it.
Hello?
Hello, who's that?
Who am I speaking to?
Some massive piece of shit. Was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Sorry to bother you. My name's Brent Halligan. I'm calling from the phone box outside the museum.
Oh? Why is that?
I was sent by a distant acquaintance of Professor Turner's.
Who was that, if I may ask?
Chris Hecker.
Chris Hecker? I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
As I said, he's a distant acquaintance. I need Professor Turner to help me with my investigations.
Oh. In that case, you'd better call him in 8 weeks' time. He's on an expedition.
Look, miss, what was your name?
Goodbye, Mr. Halligan.
No!
She's hung up.
No, I have a limited supply of stolen money. Well, anyway, I think I got what I needed. Although, the distant acquaintance might not be here anymore. Drugged me and abandoned me. Oh, never mind. Returning to the scene of the crime.
Well, Brent, still got a headache?
Don't ask, Chris.
Have you managed to contact Professor Turner?
Yeah, I phoned him, but he wasn't in.
Not in?
He's on an expedition. I just talked to some woman who works there.
With his extension number?
Yes, exactly.
Well, Halligan, that was probably his daughter Melanie. She works in the museum as well. My friend told me a lot about her. He used to be really keen on her.
So, Professor Turner has a daughter. Thanks, Chris. I think that'll help me.
Are you all right, Halligan? How are you getting on?
Yeah, everything's fine. Thanks.
I don't know how that's gonna help me. Another phone call? No. You can only look at this after you've picked up the phone. I see.
Let's see if the phone number of the
Not the
museum is
museum.
listed in
No,
here.
no.
Museum.
All right.
Okay. Museum of African Studies, Museum of Ancient History. Here, Anthropological Museum. And the extension of Professor Turner? It's here. I've got it. It won't work without money.
I just
Hello?
Hello, this is Halligan again. Please don't hang up, Miss Turner.
How do you know my name, Mr. Halligan?
Chris Hecker told me that Professor Turner's your father.
Yes, that's true.
What do you do at the museum?
I'm an anthropologist.
The same as your father.
Yes?
Miss Turner, do you think you could help me?
That depends. What's the trouble?
I found a bone that I've had examined at the lab.
A bone? A human bone?
Yes, of course. It belonged to a
course.
murder victim.
Murder? How awful.
The bone is from the body of one of the victims of the skeleton murders. I take it you've read about them?
Oh, good heavens, yes. What can I do for you?
Couldn't we discuss that inside?
Certainly. Come on over. I'll let you in.
I'm glad we had to do that round trip back to the office. Just to make another phone call.
Mr. Halligan?
Yes, that's right. Hello, Miss Turner. Nice to meet you. Thank you for taking the time.
No problem. We're closed anyway. The museum is being refurbished.
It's not easy to get in touch with you. I was close to giving up.
Oh, you mean because of the phone call? I'm really sorry. I do sometimes tend to be rather short on the phone. You know, I get unpleasant calls sometimes, and that's why I'm a bit suspicious.
I see. Well, I finally got in touch with you.
Would you like to come in? Would you like a cup of coffee or anything else?
No, thanks.
Mr. Halligan, how may I help you?
As I said, I'm working on the skeleton murders. We found another victim in Epping Forest. All the evidence points to the same culprit as in the other cases. The corpse was completely skeletonized. Professional work.
That's horrible. But how can I help you?
My colleague Chris Hecker of the Forensic Lab has already had a look at the bones. He thought that your father could perhaps carry out some additional tests. He is a renowned expert, after all.
Yes, he could do that. But as I said, my father isn't here.
I know, but it is very urgent. Perhaps you could have a look?
You say you've got some of the bones with you?
Yes, just one. Here.
This is a femur.
Yes, that's what Chris Hecker said as well.
It will take some time, Mr. Halligan. Could you wait a moment?
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest. What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from various expeditions. They have to be catalogued, will then become part of the permanent exhibition of our museum. Some things are personal presents. We keep those, of course.
You see quite a lot of the world, don't you?
Yes, that's part of my job.
What's your father's current research project?
He's in Kenya studying initiation rituals.
What?
The rituals carried out when the childhoods of boys and girls end and they're admitted to the circle of adults.
How long have you been working here?
Several years. My father helped me to get the job here at the museum.
Connections are indispensable nowadays, aren't they?
I was the most qualified applicant, but it's not easy to gain acceptance with the old boys of the museum's board when you're a woman. You have to be at least twice as good as the best male applicant.
And you were?
Of course I was. It's been decided that I'll be the head of the museum as soon as my father retires.
When will that be?
In 5 years?
Then you will have achieved a lot for someone your age.
How old do you think I am?
I'd say 29.
Exactly.
What's your research field?
I specialize in sacrificial rites.
Sacrificial rites? That's an unusual research field for a young woman.
Do you think so? I don't think you should divide preferred science fields for men or women, Mr. Halligan.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just think that you must have to do with death all the time if you research sacrifices.
Death is part of our existence, Mr. Halligan. In all cultures, all around the world.
You're telling me. If you take it like that, we are almost like colleagues.
Maybe. But it's not my job to put people in jail. I document the sacrificial rites of different cultures in order to help create a better mutual understanding.
What is there to be understood about murder?
I'm not saying that I approve of everything I research, Mr. Halligan, but in foreign cultures, not all sacrificial rites are regarded as murder. Most cultures sacrifice animals or plants, and they do so for religious reasons. Human sacrifices don't exist anywhere in the world at present. They're a thing of the past.
That was very interesting. Thank you, Miss Turner.
Not at all. I like talking about it. I'm often alone here with my work. It feels good to be able to chat. But now I'll have a look at that bone you brought.
Good.
Yeah, I can see how you would get stuck with the letterbox. Right now, it seems like a like a pretty bad red herring.
A death mask. In the Sudan, they put masks like these on warriors who died while hunting. A small Greek statue. A small statue. A Mexican god. He's obviously hungry, and only human sacrifices will satisfy him. I got this mask in Central Africa. They wear them for rites that are supposed to cure diseases. Their witch doctors use them to drive away evil spirits.
Do I have any of these? No?
This is from Easter Island. Very mysterious. A death mask. This mask is worn for New Year's celebrations in New Guinea. This Greek vase was given to us by a local resident. She thought the museum would be interested in it, but it's just a cheap imitation from a junk shop. It says Made in Hong Kong on the bottom.
So we kept it.
I'd like to know how my father got hold of this silver mask from Kenya. Masks like this one are worn by tribal chieftains for initiation ceremonies.
And I assume I can't take any of this stuff either. Not even this one. Okay, well, interesting. Would you like to take a look at the bone? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm controlling her now. That looks very nice and clean.
Father hates it when I use up all his chemicals. Father, 2 bottles of developer. The wash basin. The wash basin. The wash basin. That doesn't work. That's a human femur. I can't think of anything reasonable today.
Anything? Nothing. Okay.
Forbidden archaeologies, my favourite. Excellent research, very mysterious. Forbidden archaeologies, my favourite. Excellent forbidden antique muzzle-loader pistols. The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet.
I wasn't able to use the containers underneath them because the exit screen prompt was in the way. I could double check that though.
These stilettos were found during the excavations in Tenochtitlan, which is now Mexico City.
Have any of this
Pieces
stuff.
of broken vessels. Pieces of... It must have been practically impossible to aim these things properly. The sheath of a dagger. That's a stiletto from the late Roman era. This dagger needs restoring. A curved dagger. I think Father brought it back with him from Turkey.
Can't take any of this either. I'll double check this. Yeah. Can't interact with those. I can't open this either.
There's methanol in there. It's sometimes used to clean up relics. Father's distiller. These are pieces of very old statues. It's not easy to put them together. These are pieces of very old statues. It's not easy. No, better not. That doesn't work. Can't see a thing.
Really? I can't use
Can't see a thing. Can't see a
I
thing.
would like to maybe place the bone there first, but... But okay. Suppose that's not it.
That's a human femur. Mr. Halligan gave it to me.
What do you want me to do with that, though? It's about to expose me as the hack I am. Can't even look at this. I suppose the bone goes there because I can't. Neither click does anything.
A slice of the femur. It's wafer thin. You can almost see through it.
But you can't use it on the microscope. Do we clean it?
It's lucky nobody saw that. It won't work like that. No, not a chance. I can't do that. Would that really be clever?
I don't know.
Looks as if that... Oh, Melanie, that won't... It's... There's no point in that.
What do you want me to do with this?
Well, did you get anywhere, Miss Turner?
Not really. Not yet, anyway. It'll take a while.
Okay.
Like, again, I feel like this is the right thing to do, I just don't know how to do it. How do I interact with this thing?
Can't see a thing.
Surely that's the right thing.
I don't think it'll work like that. It's lucky nobody saw that.
Actually, yeah, good point. I should probably put it on something. And again, I haven't really seen anything. What is this?
The head of a Greek statue.
Yeah, I haven't really seen anything I could use with
These
that.
pieces fit together, but my father and I never managed to figure out where they came from. These sculptures don't belong here. I bought them from a junk dealer for just £20. I ought to take them home with me. I'll put them in the living room. These sculptures don't belong here.
Where do you keep all your fancy items? Your tools? Can't find them.
The sun. It's amazing how many cultures make it one of their goddesses. This image is from Australia.
There's something here that I missed? No, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I can't interact with any of this.
These are pieces of very old statues. It's not easy to put them together. Father's distiller.
Something in here?
Pieces of broken
No.
vessels. Forbidden archaeology. A spear. I was given that by the chief of a tribe in Polynesia.
It's gotta be like some pixel hunty thing going on that I'm not noticing.
This Greek.
Which is a problem because, as said, not noticing it.
Father hates it when I use 2 bottles of developer. The wash basin.
Walkthrough! Lend me your strength. Where are we? As Melanie. We'll now have a small set of the bone. Same table. Microscope. Use the shaving of bone in the microscope. That's what I was trying to do. But I'm too dumb to figure out how. Oh! Oh my god! Just didn't scroll low enough. Of course.
I can't see it properly. There's some metal residue here. It's gold. There's some It's gold.
Well, I made a discovery. There we go.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment? I just want to check on something.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, thank you, J. Carlo. Nice to hear. I suppose I'm cleaning it now? How did I make this discovery?
That doesn't work. Pity. I should concentrate.
Perhaps not.
This statue's from North Africa. I think it represents the god of the earth, a relief. It's just come back from the restorer.
If I give this to you. No?
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but have you got a moment?
Sure, no problem.
Yes, have you got?
Sure, no problem.
I should try and think of some. I should try and think of something else. It won't work like.
Okay, maybe I need to look closer.
There's some metal It's gold. There's some.
Yeah?
There's some metal residue here. It's gold.
No, that's the only thing I can turn, it seems.
Can't see a thing.
Only one thing to interact with in here.
There's some. It's gold. There's some It's gold.
Yeah. Gold it is. Oh, so what? There's some stuff above. I was hoping to look at that.
2 bottles of developer.
There's like nothing else to interact with.
Made any progress?
Yeah, have you?
Sure.
Walk through. Blah blah blah. It's gold. What? Oh, what? What? This is such a stretch.
The sickle's from England. It could be a Celtic artifact, but we haven't been able to date it yet.
Use the bone on the sickle.
That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T. The sickle's from England.
Made any progress?
Yes, a little, but I can't quite make it out. Have you got a moment?
Sure, no problem.
Wait, that wasn't everything either. I think it's already a massive stretch. It's a sickle. What if I use it on other things?
Would that really be clever?
I can't even use it on other
That
things.
doesn't work. That's interesting. The notches in the bone were made by a sharp instrument. The sickle matches the notches to a T.
Never seen. Oh, Naglaria, you're a bit late. You just missed how I drugged a hobo and stole his money. It was just as blunt as I made it sound. We don't know if he's still alive. Just left him there. Okay, so not Murica actually. It's London. We are massive professionals here in London. Okay. Oh, and now I'm supposed to look at the magazines. Doing this without a walkthrough would be a huge mistake.
Hey, didn't this edition mention something in connection with sacrificial rites in Britain? Let's see. Yes, here it is. An article about the Druids and their sacrificial rites. The latest findings indicate that in ancient England it was probable for the most... for their high ceremonies, the Celts usually preferred to use... incredible. It all fits in with this bone. I'm sure the detective will be very interested.
Of course, of course.
Mr. Halligan? I believe I've found something interesting about your bone.
Go ahead.
In my opinion, this bone was worked on.
With a sickle?
Yes, and probably with a sickle made of gold.
What makes you think that?
The bone bears notches matching the cutting form of a sickle to a T, and I found a trace of gold in one of the notches.
A golden sickle? Who would use a weapon like that in order to cut a human being to pieces?
That's what I asked myself as well. I found an interesting article which could help us. According to the historian Arthur Blake, the Britannic Druids carried out very bloody sacrificial rites. He found out that such rites took place at major celebrations of the Celts. He assumes that consecrated golden sickles were used for those rites.
And how does he know about these things?
He learned about it from old inscriptions he's translating at the moment. Interesting, huh?
Celts? Druids? Quite some time has passed since then, hasn't it?
Of course, but the descriptions in the article absolutely match the findings on your bone, Mr. Halligan. I'm sure the author of the article can help you.
What do you think? Could this Blake be right?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to make money with horror stories about ancient Britain, but the bone you've shown me would match his theory quite well.
Have you ever seen anything similar in your career?
Oh, Mr. Halligan, you don't know the Aztec skull walls. If you'd seen those, you'd consider your bone harmless.
Maybe, but that was centuries ago. The victim of this murder was found this morning, and it was found in London. So you think this murder could be a ritual murder?
Yes, it would be possible. There are several occult sects and Satanists. They like checking their history books and adopting archaic rituals.
I think I've already gone through everything about her work.
I would like to ask you some questions about your work, just out of interest. What are all these strange things here in your lab?
They're things my father and I have brought back from something.
You see,
Yes, that's...
Anything actually new?
What did you say this author's name was?
Blake. Arthur Blake.
Was there any mention in the article of how you could get in touch with the man?
I thought you'd ask that. His address was printed below the article. 366 Pinewood Road, Northampton.
All right.
I'm going there now.
Mr. Halligan, I'm interested in this, particularly because of my job. I'd like to help you with your case. Would you take me with you?
Impossible. It's confidential police work. I have to see him on my own. I'm sorry.
I'm sure my knowledge would be to your advantage, Mr. Halligan, and I think it would be really interesting to work on a case like that.
Oh, well, when I think about it, perhaps that's not a bad idea at all. Perhaps there will be more examinations to be done. Okay, Miss Turner, let's do it like this. I'll keep you informed on the case. If I hear anything new or if I need your help, I'll contact you. What do you think?
All right. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later. And thank you, Miss Turner.
Okay, let's go check on the homeless man. He's still moving. Is he snoring? He's alright.
Just a rubbish bin.
The other way. The other way! Halligan! I'm clicking the other way. Whatever, man.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way. Mr. Blake's vehicle really is a vintage car, that's for certain. Looks like he made this letterbox himself.
Can we steal his mail? It's not.
Not much to see. I hope he's in.
There was smoke coming out of the
Not
chimney.
much to see. I hope he's in.
Oh, you can't even interact with this letterbox. The proper red herring at the museum.
It's locked. Ah, it says Blake. This must be the place. Mr. Blake?
Yes?
My name's Brent Halligan. I'm a detective from Scotland Yard. I have a few questions I need to ask you.
Scotland Yard? What's this about? Is something wrong?
I'd rather we discuss this in private. Do you mind if I come in?
I'm not sure. What's happened? Is there a problem with one of my publications?
No, sir. I'm investigating a murder case. Perhaps you could help me? It really won't take very long.
Murder? How awful. But what's it got to do with me?
Mr. Blake, I'd really prefer it if we could go somewhere a little more private. May I come in?
Well, yes, certainly. Come on in.
An old pendulum clock with a Roman face. Mr. Blake seems to be a man of taste. Still, I wouldn't buy a thing like that. An oil painting. It's not quite to my taste. Books. A lot of books.
Oh no. Well, which one am I gonna have to pick up?
That's a pretty good map of the world, considering how old it is.
The heck is this soundtrack?
I don't think Mr. Blake would appreciate my rummaging through his books without asking.
I mean, this game is... I feel like this game probably predates YouTube, so yeah. I need to put this song on my starting soon stream playlist.
You're the author of a book on Druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently investigating a series of murders in London. I've made some interesting discoveries that I'd like to discuss with you.
What series of murders are we talking about?
The skeleton murders. You may have read about them in the papers.
Oh, yes. Of course. A terrible business.
Mr. Blake, I believe there may be some sort of ritual behind these murders.
Well, what makes you think that?
Dr. Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford examined one of the last victim's bones for me. She found residual traces of gold on it and round notches.
Round notches, you say?
Yes. Does that mean anything to you? Doesn't your book on Druids mention ritual killings for which a golden sickle was used?
True. Are you saying these murders are based on the same ritual?
That's what I've come to ask you.
But that's impossible. It can't be true. My God. It would be unthinkable. It would confirm all my translations. I've been researching the history of the Druids for 30 years now, but I've never yet found proof of my greatest fears.
Your greatest fears?
Yes, the perfection of the final ritual, the final confirmation of the Druids' power.
Tell me about the Druids.
Tell me more about the Druids.
Well, the Druids were Celtic priests. They were highly respected scholars, responsible for preserving the Celtic religion and science. Their main tasks included conducting sacrificial rituals, medicine, astronomy, and justice. Experts now believe that Druidism began in ancient Britain and spread from there to the European continent, especially to Gaul. The first definite evidence of the Druids' existence goes back to 500 BC.
That's a long time ago.
Quite. And for at least 500 years from then on, the Druids were the most important class of Celtic society.
What happened then?
Well, with Britain and Gaul being conquered by the Romans, the Druids were quickly suppressed. Their doctrine was abolished and replaced by Roman tenets. In the end, Christianity took over. And by around 1000 AD, Druidism seems to have vanished.
What did the Druids and their followers believe in?
Well, that's not so very easy to explain. Like the Romans and the Greeks, the Celts had a number of gods to whom various functions were ascribed. They paid homage to these gods with rituals and sacrifices. Many of their cult rituals were performed for the stars and the four elements: fire, water, air, and earth. Their religious acts always took place in forests, usually in a clearing or at some other prominent location. The Druids didn't start building their temples until they had met the Romans.
What were their rituals like?
Well, they mainly made sacrifices on special occasions. Druids would burn plants and twigs to transfer them into the realm of the divine.
That doesn't sound so terrible.
No, but they also sacrificed animals. Mostly rams or pigs. Roman writers even mention cruel human sacrifices, crucifixions, decapitations, and regular slaughters on the altar.
What? Oh, that's horrific.
Not all of these stories are based on definite facts, Mr. Halligan.
I'd like to know more about the four elements.
The Druids regarded the four elements as the material of which the world is made. They invoked the elements and used them for their rituals. There were only three proper elements: air, water, and earth. Fire, the fourth element, existed solely for the purpose of transferring one of the three basic elements into another.
What do you mean?
Well, solids or liquids become gaseous through fire. Gas can be turned into liquid form with the help of fire. Take a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen, for example. Fire, therefore, represents transformation, the transferal of one element into a new condition.
That sounds pretty complicated.
I suppose it does when you first hear it, but it's actually quite simple.
Yes, well, that's what my colleague Chris Hecker always tries to tell me whenever he starts lecturing me about chemistry.
Quite right, Mr. Halligan. I shouldn't bore you with such details.
What's this final ritual all about?
This is the text I wrote down during my travels through England and France. You know, when you travel through the country, you can feel that many locals still believe in the old Celtic customs. A group of farmers in the south of England let me copy the inscriptions on a megalith that stands in a field there. They claim that there used to be a huge Druid temple close to their house, but there's nothing left of it now. Whatever. I managed to translate the text, at least in part.
Okay, Mr. Blake, please come to the point. What does it say?
It says that the last of the Druids saw the fall of their priesthood coming in the year 1000 AD. In the confusion surrounding the final destruction of the Order, a demonic superior Druid seized power, using his knowledge of Druid magic, not for the good of his people and to honor the gods, but to submit all of mankind to his rule. In order to secure the survival of the Druids' tradition, and to complete his devilish work, he organized a final ritual, transferring the knowledge and power of the last of the Druids to 5 infants. These infants have always been referred to as the inheritors.
Go on.
The inscription says that the ritual was not entirely completed. I've not yet been able to discover why. But from what I've learnt, the inheritors are strong and powerful enough to one day complete the ritual by themselves.
What happened to the Druids after 1000 AD?
Well, that's a good question, Mr. Halligan. Scientists are still arguing on that point. Some suspect that many Druids simply became priests in the Christian church. After all, Christian priests took over the position in society that had formerly been reserved for the Druids. They simply changed their jobs.
And secretly continued their own religion?
That's not unlikely. They certainly influenced the Christian church. That we do know. Some experts believe that the Druids' order never ceased to exist. That's where the myth surrounding the final ritual comes in. It supposedly took place 1,000 years ago.
Right. But what have these murders got to do with the myth?
Well, that's just it, Mr. Halligan. I haven't told you the whole story yet.
There's more?
Yes. The inscriptions explain that the Druids' inheritors require the life force of other people to complete the ritual.
I see. And how do they do that?
According to legend, the flesh has to be cut off the bones of living humans and to be eaten. Only then can their life force be transferred.
You mean the victims of these skeleton murders were practically eaten alive by cannibals?
By Druids. Yes.
I don't believe it.
The worst is yet to come, Mr. Halligan.
What? What could possibly be worse than that?
If such skeletons have been found in London, bearing marks of a golden sickle, it can only mean one thing. The inheritors are preparing for the perfection of their final ritual.
Which means?
The myth says, once the ritual has been completed, the world will become a place governed by evil. Dark magic will be unleashed upon the world, and mankind will have but one choice: to obey or to die.
Great. And you really believe all that?
I believe it's possible. You know, Mr. Halligan, I'm not a superstitious man, but I've spent enough time studying Druidism to know that more goes on between heaven and earth than we can possibly imagine.
I quite agree.
You see, and the skeletons that have been found within the past few months fit in perfectly with the Druids' sacrificial rites. The day of the ritual's perfection is drawing near. Of that I'm certain. What we're looking at right now is just the beginning. Before we're through, more people will die, and the inheritors will soon be strong enough.
What can we do about it?
Time is running out, Mr. Halligan. You must find the inheritors and put them out of action.
I really hope I get to explain all this to Miller at the station. See how he reacts to all this.
That's an easy thing to say, but how can I?
There may be a way. During my latest research, I came across something very interesting. If the story I've heard is true, then there's a certain item that was extremely important for the ritual 1,000 years ago.
What is it?
A piece of jewelry mentioned in the old inscriptions. The Amulet of Transformation. You should try to gain possession of that amulet.
The Amulet of Transformation? What's its purpose?
I don't know, Mr. Halligan. Nobody does. All I do know is that the myth says it's important for the completion of the ritual. If you find the amulet, you may be able to prevent the ritual.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th century despotic French nobleman somehow gained possession of the amulet. I found a picture of him in an old archive.
Really? Let me see.
Can I have this picture? Just want to go around town and just ask, like, have you seen this man?
Well, he doesn't look particularly friendly. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you. As to the whereabouts of the amulet, I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
Sure.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
Anything else you want to tell me?
What can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
Oh, God. Alright, Mr. Lore Jump. Since you've already gotten started.
You're the author of a book on druids, am I right?
Yes, quite correct. In fact, I'm just working on a revised version for the next edition. But what makes you so interested in my book?
I'm currently I've made...
What series?
The skeleton...
Oh, yeah, terrible.
Mr. Blake...
Well, what?
Dr. She found residual... Yeah, doesn't...
True.
That's what...
But that's... It would be... I've been Yes,
Yes.
Tell
me, Mr. Blake, why are you in a wheelchair?
Oh, that's a sad story. I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was after an autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
Why? Had you had a disagreement with someone?
No, not that I know of. They just beat me up. Without warning, and without saying a single word. Then they left me lying there, calm as anything. They just strolled away.
That's terrible. Who could they have been? Do you know what they looked like?
They were dressed all in black and wearing dark sunglasses. That's all I remember. It all happened so fast.
And you've been in a wheelchair ever since?
Yes. I can't drive anymore, and I find my work very strenuous. I'll be grateful if I ever manage to finish my new book.
I guess I haven't asked this yet.
How did you find out about the amulet?
My work led to the discovery of a connection between the Druids of Gaul and Britain. It seems there was a small group of British Druids who fled to France when the ritual failed.
What for?
I don't know. Maybe they wanted to save the amulet. I found out that a 13th... I found a picture of...
Really?
Never mind.
Well, he doesn't... Is he a druid?
But I suggest with any...
Alright.
All right.
Take care.
Nice talking to you. What was that? That's not what I clicked. Portsmouth. Before we go to Portsmouth, I wanna talk to my boss. He needs to hear. This is important. It's the fate of the world we're talking about.
Chief? What is it now, Halligan?
I can't tell him. It's very disappointing.
Excuse me, but I didn't quite understand all the points of the briefing. Could we just go through it again?
My God, Halligan, do we really have to repeat it 3 times?
I'm really sorry, Chief. I was slightly distracted this morning.
Ha! Only this morning? Well, all right then. What do you want to know?
Man, what a deja vu. This is the opening of the game. It's this exact bit of dialogue.
What mad assassin are you referring to?
Halligan, it's well known that you'd rather read those crazy books of yours during office hours than taking any real interest in the affairs of this department. But it would now appear that you've even stopped reading the newspapers as well. For months now, a killer's been running around...
Oh yeah, we've been doing this. Actually, we haven't, now that I look at it.
I don't pay too much attention to what the papers say.
You aren't? You should be, Halligan. Really, you should. Then you'd know that your colleague, Lowry, arrested a butcher for the killings.
Oh yeah, this we have been through.
Yes,
Lowry should be grateful he hasn't been demoted to a traffic warden. I've taken him off the case. You can take the file with. Those two have made our entire... I can already see the jail...
Yeah. Nothing actually new. Of course, we're gonna go to whatever the new place was. Portsmouth. Am I on the boat? No, disappointing.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
When are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes?
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Oh! Oh! Okay. that 2 hours just flew by. I see. I see.
Good day to you, monsieur.
Shush, 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 silence.
Tell me, my good man, which way is the castle?
Castle? Oh, you mean the burnt down mound of rubble on the outskirts of the village, I suppose?
Yes, that's it.
What do you want to go there for? There's nothing to see there.
I just want to take a look around. So, which way do I go?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road through the village, past the crossroads, and straight ahead. Keep going for about 3 kilometers, and you can't miss it.
Yeah, we came to France, went back, and immediately came back to France. I don't know, just something to do during the day. If somebody's paying for it, then why not?
Have you ever heard of the Lord of the Castle of Carmore?
Yes, of course. My parents used to tell me about him in order to scare me when I wouldn't go to bed. For the children of Carmore, the Lord was a kind of bogeyman, you know. Our parents used to tell us horror stories about him.
What did they say?
That villagers used to vanish, that the Lord would catch and kill little children. They told me, "Pierre, sleep now, or the Lord will come and get you." I remember it as if it had been yesterday.
Dude's been scarred for life.
Have you ever been to the castle as an adult?
Yes, a couple of times. We needed stones for our new stable. But I don't mind telling you, I wasn't too happy out there.
What did people believe would happen if the Lord came to get you?
You'd be killed and fed to the Lord's hounds. At least, that's what my parents told me.
That's not much of a bedtime story to tell a small boy.
True, but it worked. We kept away from the castle after dark, believe me.
Was the Lord such an evil character then?
Oh, yes, so I've heard. They say he murdered his entire family, not to mention half the household. He was a madman, but I don't remember many details of the old stories.
So the castle burnt down, did it?
Yes, that's right. I think it happened in some war or other, or during the Inquisition, but that was hundreds of years ago.
What do you know about the castle?
Not much. It's supposed to have belonged to a rich family around here many centuries ago. As a child, I used to play in the ruins with my friends, but it's not really safe to go walking around in the rubble.
Why is that?
It's in danger of collapsing, my friend. Anyway, it's pretty creepy out there, especially in the cemetery. There's not much left of the castle nowadays. Local farmers use the ruin as a quarry when they need stones for their houses. There's just a few bits of rubble left, that's all.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
I take it these drums contain fuel. A de chevaux, probably the fisherman's.
I assume, yeah, this is where I was. Okay, this is nice how it actually shows the actual area. Never even noticed that before.
This must be the castle, or rather what's left of it. Pretty creepy. Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed. Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed. The ceiling of the tower has caved in.
anything? I think there's something in here, right? Gotta be some pixel hunting thing going on here. Surely there's something in here. Or maybe not. Okay then. Well, that's a place.
Looks like this used to be a tower, but it's collapsed.
Okay, well, that was a fun place.
Car Moor. A picturesque little place. Car Moor. A picturesque little place. Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was miles away. I've had a look round the area. I've been to the ruin.
And? What do you think of our little village?
It's nice. But I've got a few more questions regarding our last talk.
Oh? Well, go ahead and ask. But please...
Quietly. Right?
Precisely, my friend. You learn quickly.
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
I'd like to speak to you about fishing.
What would you like to know?
Everything.
I like your fishing rod. It's a beauty.
Yes, nice, isn't it? It's an enhanced fiberglass telescope ultralight 47. The latest model.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day, I would, but I just haven't been able to catch enough today.
How many fish have you caught?
Well, not a single one, my friend.
That's not a lot.
Yeah, precisely. I must try to catch some now, otherwise I will have nothing to offer this evening.
You're planning to sell the fish?
No, no. I have visitors coming this evening, you understand?
I see. I suppose there's nothing doing then.
Sorry. Why don't you just buy a fishing rod of your own and come and join me? Who knows? If you're nice and quiet, you may be lucky.
Sounds like a plan.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me, but I've caught all kinds of things here. You know, I've caught pike 5 meters long, with eyes like plates and razor-sharp teeth. That's why I bought this rod. The last one was pulled clean out of my hands by one of those beasts.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Of course. It's the truth. I swear it. I even had some photos of one of those fish, but I'm afraid I lost them. They fell into the water. Right here.
And now there's not a shred of evidence to support your story. That is a pity.
Don't you believe me? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He will confirm it. I often show him the fish that I catch.
Where's the mouse? There we go.
Capitaine Deneuve? Who's that?
Oh, you don't know him? He captains the ferry that brought you here. He's over there, on board. He's experienced a lot and has been all over the place. He knows a lot of stories. Incredible stories.
Oh? Like what, for example?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
I feel like I should already know who he is, considering I've been here and back twice now. In one day.
Is he a very difficult man, then?
Well, he doesn't like strangers much. And he hates people talking about his job in the ferry company. He's a proud old man, you see, and stubborn.
I see. I'm used to people like that. I'll get on all right with them. I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello. Oh,
damn. Oh,
I've had a...
And? Oh,
quiet.
Tell me more about fishing.
I'd like to...
What would you...
Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet enough, then I catch quite a few, so please speak quietly.
Why? Do fish have such good ears?
You bet. A single murmur and I'll have to sit here for an hour longer waiting for them.
Why are you fishing right here?
The ship's propellers whirl up a lot of plankton, which attracts the fish. Once the ferry has settled, I can often get a good catch.
Isn't this rather a noisy place for the fish?
No. The only time it's noisy is when the ferry's in. Other than that, it's really quiet. Unless, of course, people come up and bother me with too many questions, my friend.
And what do you do with the fish?
Well, what do you think? I throw the little ones back in, and the big ones get eaten.
You eat these fish?
Of course. Why not?
Well, this water looks pretty murky to me.
No. This water is clean, and the fish are first class. Carmore used to be famous for its fishing industry, you know.
But they didn't fish with rods, did they?
Certainly not. There used to be a whole fleet of trawlers. But practically all the fishing businesses around here were forced to close down a while back.
I have to go.
Thank you.
Hello.
Okay, one more option, I think.
I'd like to speak to you about the castle of Carmore.
I've told you all I know about it.
Have you ever...
Yes, my parents, for the... that they...
I guess that's all.
I have...
Thank you.
Hello, Captain.
Bonjour.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say...
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
Okay then. Good talk. What if I... Oh, shit. I used up all my alcohol.
Hello, I'm back.
Damn quiet, I said. Are you trying to frighten the fish off?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I've had a...
And... Oh,
quietly.
Nothing new. Wait, what is this? Ah! Pixel hunting pays off.
That's salt. That's salt. That's salt.
Can I have it? Scrape it with the boat.
That's salt.
I don't know what to do with the salt. Really doesn't seem all that relevant.
That's salt.
That's all there is, so it obviously has to be relevant. Or maybe I need to talk to you about the salt?
Hello, Captain. How are you?
All right.
Do you know the car? I say...
I might.
You're not...
No.
Well, do you... Oh.
You're welcome.
Would you like to talk about salt?
Hello.
No? Surely there's something I can do with the salt.
That's salt. A bottle of apple juice. The green... There's no point in that.
Everything on everything. A classic solution. Well, nothing works on salt. So I'll revisit the castle just in case. And once this doesn't work, I will consult the walkthrough yet again. Nothing new, as expected. Okay, what do you want? Oh Jesus, this is a long section. Also, conveniently, there seems to be a list of items you should have in your inventory. So, I will consult that later. What do we need to do? He mentioned the captain's name. Yes, he did. Captain will eventually talk of a druid charm. Really? So I'm just supposed to talk to the captain over and over until he says something. Really?
Hello, Captain. Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say...
I might.
Well, do you know the castle or don't you? You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well.
You're welcome.
Hello, Captain. How are you?
All right.
Do you know the castle of Carmore? I say...
I might.
You're not being very talkative.
No.
Well, do you know... You're not being very talkative.
No.
Oh, well.
You're welcome.
This can't be it. I'm missing a step. Keep talking to him about his fishing, and eventually he will mention the captain's name, a few notes of interest about him. Okay, maybe I didn't get all of the notes of interest. Where's the mouse? Okay, I guess I need to talk to him even more, and eventually he will tell me more about the captain.
Oh, quiet. I'd like to speak to you about...
What would you like?
I like your...
Yes, no.
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Yes, I did.
Sorry, my friend. It was very expensive. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me. That's what...
Do you expect...
Of course. I swear it. They fell in...
And now there's not that, is it?
Don't you believe? Ask Capitaine Deneuve. He...
It still sounds rather fishy to me.
My friend, you came to speak to me, not the other way around. If you're not going to believe me, you may as well leave me alone. I don't have to talk to you, you see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. Okay. Thank you for your...
No problem.
Okay, was that enough? He can confirm the fishing story.
Hello, Cap. How are...
Or not.
You're not... Hello.
Oh,
quiet.
Chris.
I'd like...
What would...
Are there many fish here? Have you caught anything?
When it is quiet...
Why?
You...
Why?
Is not unless of...
What do you... Well, you eat these fish?
Of course.
Well,
nah.
But they did...
Certain. But...
I like your...
Yes, no.
What are you planning to catch?
You may not believe me. That's what...
Do you expect...
Of course. They fell into...
And now there's not a... That is it?
Don't you believe... Ask Capitaine...
Capitaine Deneuve?
Oh, you don't know? He's over there.
Oh?
You'll have to ask him that yourself. I never really listen properly when he starts spinning his yarns. He's bound to tell you a story or two. You just have to know how to deal with him.
How to deal with him?
Okay, this is what I
What do you
skipped.
mean?
Not so loud, please.
Because of the fish?
No, because of Capitaine Deneuve. He might hear us.
And?
Look, I'll tell you something. Deneuve's a bit strange. He insists on being addressed by his title. It's how do you call it? A peculiarity of his.
Oh? Why is that?
He's an old sea dog from a real old seafaring family. Some ancestor of his served in Napoleon's fleet. He himself used to go out to sea doing the real thing. Got a master's certificate and all that. Seen the world, so he says. These days he just captains the ferry. But he still insists on people using his title. He says his rank should still command people's respect.
Oh, well, if that's all, I don't mind. What do I have to call him then?
Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve. That's his full title. He'll appreciate that.
Got it. Thanks for the hint.
All right.
I have to go. Good luck with your fishing.
Thank you, thank you.
Excuse me.
What?
You're Monsieur le Capitaine Charles Deneuve, aren't you?
Yes, that is correct, my boy. Charles Deneuve, Captain of the Merchant Navy of France. How do you know my name?
I've been talking to a friend of yours, the fisherman over there at the jetty.
Pierre? Ah, yes, old Pierre. I expect he has been telling you about his pike, the one that was 5 meters long.
Yes, he did. Is his story true?
To be honest with you, my boy, Pierre tends to exaggerate a little, just like all fishermen. The pike was about 4.5 meters long, no more than that.
Pierre says you're from Carmore, like he is. Is that true?
Yes, that's right. I grew up here. As a youngster, I wanted to be a fisherman and used to work on my father's trawler. Later, I went to Naval College to become a captain of the Merchant Navy of France. I have a small house at the end of the road, just behind Francois' Bistro.
Tell me more about Pierre.
I meet him almost every day. He doesn't have much to do these days, not since the fishing industry went down the drain.
So he's a fisherman, is he?
He used to have 3 trawlers and 5 employees. But nobody wants French fish anymore these days. They're too expensive. Now he spends his days sitting at the jetty, catching a few fish for himself and his friends to eat. They meet round at his place practically every evening and talk about old times, when they used to go out on their trawlers every day.
Doesn't he have anything better to do?
No, not much. None of the villagers here has much to do, since business is so bad nowadays. Pierre has a small farm which supplies him with all he needs. A few years back, he built himself a small stable next to his house, where he keeps a few animals. His life is rather boring, really. That's why he's always pleased when I tell him a few stories.
How long does he sit there fishing?
Until I come back with my last load of passengers. Since he's had that fishing rod, he sometimes sits there even longer. If I have time, we go over to Francois' place when I'm finished for the day.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
I don't know if that
Monsieur le
was
Capitaine,
anything.
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions concerning our last conversation.
All right. Ask me anything you like, my boy.
Pierre says you're from...
Yes, later I have...
You used to work for the Merchant Navy?
Yes. I have been to practically every single port all over the world, from New York to Zanzibar, from Rotterdam to Cape Town. I have sailed all known and unknown oceans, rivers, backwaters, lakes, and canals. I have seen things no other man on earth has ever seen.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. But all that was a long time ago. In a few years' time, I shall retire and begin working on my memoirs.
Your memoirs? That sounds interesting.
Oh, yes, my boy. I've seen a lot, you know. Disasters, storm tides, elements, mysteries.
Really? Won't you tell me more?
I have seen ships disappear in the Bermuda Triangle. I saw the Prince of Egypt sink. I witnessed the accident of the Pride of Paris in Cape Town Harbor.
You were in all those places?
Of course. And that's not all. I have seen tsunamis 40 meters high and octopuses with 16 tentacles.
I thought octopuses only had 8 tentacles.
Quite, my boy, quite. I have seen things a common landlubber, no offense, my boy, cannot even begin to imagine. Octopuses with twice the normal number of tentacles. What do you say to that?
Well, that's quite incredible. Do you know any more stories?
Of course. My logs are full of them. Take the story of Nantucket Island, for instance. I was stranded there for a number of years. Would you like to hear it?
Is it a long story?
Like I said, I spent a number of years there.
Some other time, maybe.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome.
Actually, you haven't been
Monsieur
a
le
great help.
Capitaine.
What can I...
But I'll keep talking to you.
No, I've...
What?
No offense. Monsieur le...
What can I...
What can I do for you? No, I've changed my mind.
I've got a few more questions. Pierre... Tell me more. So he's a...
You now, they...
How... Doesn't...
His...
Thank you.
Okay, we have
Monsieur le...
exhausted those options.
I've got... P.S. You...
I...
Sounds...
Yeah, but all...
And now you only captain the ferry.
And now you only captain the ferry from Carmore to Portsmouth.
Yes, that's right. Is there anything wrong with that? Don't you like talking to people who only captain ferries? It's an important job. People need ferries. Because it just so happens there's a lot of water between the islands and the continent. And somebody has to steer those ferries. But I don't suppose a landlubber like you would understand that.
I didn't mean to offend you, Captain.
That's Monsieur le Capitaine Charles de Neuve to you, my boy. You'd better get a bit dry behind the ears before you start talking to seasoned sailors. Got that?
Yes, sir.
I should think so, too.
Come on, I just want to piss him off so he doesn't take me back to the UK.
Oh, well, thanks for the conversation.
You're welcome.
So salty? Yeah, speaking of.
That's salt.
Yeah, we know where that came from.
Excuse me, Pierre.
Yes? Now what?
I'd like to ask you something about Capitaine de Neuve.
Have you spoken to him?
Yes, I have. And you were right. He's a very strange man. Can you really believe everything he says?
Well, I'm not sure, quite honestly. He's a sailor, and they're always full of stories. 50 years at sea are a long time. Enough time to experience a great deal, and for a lot of things to become a bit muddled up in one's mind.
He certainly seems to say some strange things.
I don't think all his stories are true, but there's a core of truth in many of them. You'll have to make up your own mind which of his stories to believe.
Why does he only captain a small ferry nowadays?
He used to command a large merchant ship, but then he was dismissed. I think it was because he drank. He missed Cape Town harbour in the fog.
That could have happened to anyone, drink or no drink.
Yes, but it so happens that with him, it was drink. He was actually seeing double. In the fog, he saw the shadowy outlines of 2 bays and ordered his helmsman to set course for the one on the right.
And that was the wrong one?
Exactly. There was no right-hand bay. The port had 1 bay, not 2. But you'd better keep that to yourself. He gets pretty embarrassed if anyone mentions it.
I understand.
I will absolutely bring that up.
Is he a friend of yours?
Friend? Well, I've seen him almost every day for a number of years. He captains the ferry, I do my fishing. When he's finished for the day, we sometimes go over to the bistro for a glass of pastis. Yes, now I come to think of it, I suppose we are friends.
And you get on well with each other? I should think it's pretty difficult being friends with a man like him.
Oh, we get on rather well, really. We don't talk much, you know. If anything, he does the talking, spins his yarns. The only thing about him that sometimes drives me crazy is his damned cat.
The captain has a cat?
Yes. He lets her out here on the jetty in the morning and takes her back in at night. And the damned beast spends all day slinking around here.
You don't like cats?
I hate cats. They steal the fish from my bucket or get tangled up in my fishing line. The nervous creature has often knocked my bucket of bait over, and I've had to go and get some more. I've told him hundreds of times to take the animal on the ferry with him, but he just won't do it.
Anything else that's new? No?
Okay. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like...
Have you...
Yes.
I guess there's nothing new.
Can you...
Well, 50... You'll have...
Or maybe there is. Or maybe not. Now, let's have a look at these options. Oh, hello. Cat. Can't follow the cat. I don't think this game is like a fail state of any kind. I would be surprised.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
I've got a few more questions. Pierre.
Yeah,
Tell me about the cat.
You sounds...
Yeah, but all...
He's not gonna tell me about the cat. I saw the cat. Can I tell you about that?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like...
What would you like?
We've already been through all this. So maybe if I go back to the cat... There's the fucking cat! What do you do with the cat?
That's salt.
Okay.
Car Moor. A picturesque little place.
Give me a fish, so I can give it to the cat.
Excuse me.
Yes? No.
I'd like...
What would...
I like you.
Yes.
Could you give me one of your fish?
On a normal day,
How many fish have you?
Not...
That's...
Yeah.
You're planning to...
Nah.
I see.
Sorry. Who knows?
Do you mind if I hold your fishing rod for a while?
Sorry, my friend. I spent 800 francs on it, and I'm not going to let anyone else touch it.
What if I give you some money? Oh, I don't have the money anymore. No! I drugged a homeless man for that money, and now it's just gone.
It would have surprised me if it had worked like that.
Now what?
It won't work like that.
The cat
If
is...
I move too quickly, I'll scare the cat away. I take it these drums contain fuel.
I can't move at all, so... Can I use like arrow keys? WSD? No? I mean... I can't actually move towards the cat, so... Eh? I assume there's still nothing in here. This bug? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Nothing new here. How's the cat? Cat is not here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely have controls. I can't walk, like, freely. I'm clicking on places and I can't actually go anywhere. Find a fishing rod? Maybe. Maybe. Obviously this salt has something to do with something.
That's salt.
Pocket consult to walk through. talk. He will speak about his friendship with the captain, but that he hates the captain's cat. Once you finish this conversation, surprise, surprise, a cat appears. Now comes the first of a couple of tricky areas. Catching the cat. Towards the foreground on the right of the screen are some crates, barrel, and solid dog type stuff. The cat will walk around these and disappear around the back of them. You have to surprise the cat, so stand in front of these crates so that the cat cannot see you. What? What?
I take it these drums contain fuel.
I can't even walk there.
I take it these drums contain fuel.
How do I even walk there?
I take it these drums contain fuel.
What? I mean, it can't be a position-based puzzle because I can't change my position. Don't think that's the thing. Maybe I have to place something on the barrel and that allows me to walk towards the barrel. Fuel.
I'd better not light that. I'd better not light that. I can't see any connection there. That won't feel different with gloves either. That is no important evidence I'm sure about. It won't work like that. That doesn't work. There's no point in that. Of course, it can't work like that. I don't believe it will work like that.
No? I'm somehow supposed to be able to get over here and capture the cat with the scarf. Which, again, wasn't my first idea. Probably not even my 5th idea. Actually, hang on. Okay, it would have been my 4th idea. Yeah, I can't walk unless there's a thingy. Oh, there's a cat.
I take it these drums contain fuel. A de chevaux, probably the fisherman's.
I can't interact with the cat. What? I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Or do I have some glitch that I can't walk freely? Yeah, I can't... Are you supposed to be able to walk? Like, by clicking on things other than this? I don't know how I walk there right now. What? No! Fucking stealth mode engaged, but I missed the cat. Vanish. I want to vanish again, so I can maybe get the cat. Alright, the cat's there. I'm ready. I have clicked the cat. Let's see if anything happens.
I don't believe it will work like that.
I don't believe everything is working as intended right now.
I take it these drums contain fuel.
Do I have this this glitch going on right now? Get in here, cat. Trying to read a walkthrough on one screen and keep an eye on the cat on the other. You must stay out of the way because the cat is shy. Stand next to the crate labeled Armor. Wait until you see the cat walk from the left to right and stop behind 2 other crates. Wait some more, but have the green cloth ready. One you took from the office. And yeah, then we just wait for the cat to show up here. Like, I'm supposed to be here, I think, but I can't get there. I feel like that has to be the glitch, where I just can't walk. So is there a hotkey for this thing? Oh, whoops, that's my PC. Or do I really just have no control bug? Which would kinda suck. I'm gonna restart the game. See if anything happens. Oh, well. That's convenient. Just immediately boots up back here, but I still can't walk. Okay, so it automatically loads the latest save.
A de chevaux. Probably the fisherman's. I take it these drums contain fuel.
But this darn cat. somebody else is describing this problem in a post from 2005. And no replies. That's bad. I'm finding people describing this problem, but nobody's coming up with any solutions. I feel like the game is bugged.
Monsieur le Capitaine.
What?
When are you leaving?
Into...
No.
Very well.
Monsieur le...
What?
When are you...
Into...
Yeah.
Then...
Let's go to... Scotland Yard. Maybe I can, like, get this glitch fixed. Yeah, here I can walk. Now it's working. Okay. Maybe just revisiting a different area fixed it? Nope, I still can't walk in here. It's this particular area that just doesn't allow me to walk. That's a problem. That's quite a big problem. Is there keyboard controls that I could maybe use to bypass this? No. I don't know what to do. That's kinda game breaking. Okay, there's another message mentioning that I should be talking to him, and he will bring up sea salt.
Monsieur le Cap,
what can I...
I've got a...
But I don't think that's it. I don't think I can even get him to mention that at this point.
Pierre.
I have...
No, I need to talk to him about the castle, but I can't. I feel like that's not an option to deal with the cat, but I can't deal with the cat because the game is broken.
Thank
you,
Monsieur le Cap.
What?
You.
But all.
You weren't of. I thought.
Quite.
Well.
Ah, there we go.
What do you know about the castle of Carmore?
The castle. The castle is shrouded in greater mystery than the darkest secrets I have ever experienced or heard of.
That's saying something.
Precisely, my boy. After all, I have seen and heard more than most mortals could ever dream of. But none of it is as mysterious as the story of the castle of Carmore and its evil owner.
Tell me more about the castle.
The castle of Carmore was once the home of a good and righteous lord. Around 1000 AD, the Druids came there. You've heard of the Druids, I take it?
Oh, yes. Quite a lot, in fact. Go on. Where did these Druids come from?
They were the last of the Druids from Britain.
Really?
Yes, really, my boy.
Do you know why they came to the castle?
They entrusted the Lord and his family with the safekeeping of something of great value to them.
What was it?
Nobody ever found out, my boy.
All right, what happened then?
The item remained in the family's possession for generations. But then the castle went to a descendant of the family who was not good and righteous, but cruel and mean. The evil lord of Carmore.
Was that what he was called?
That's what he has been called for centuries. He was a tyrant and a murderer. He enjoyed killing and held satanic ceremonies at the castle. Villagers would disappear from Carmore and never be seen again. They say he was executed during the Inquisition.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old stories. Writers, researchers, all sorts. We even had a real aristocrat here from England once. He was very interested in the castle.
Yeah, it was established that the water is very murky, although the fisherman says otherwise.
What did the man want?
He said he'd lost something out at the ruin. A necklace, a family heirloom. It seems to have been very important to him. The 5 of them spent days searching the ruins.
5?
Yes, there were 5 of them. They rented rooms above the bistro. 5 bigwigs in smart suits. One even had a uniform on.
Did they find the necklace?
No, I don't think so. They left after a couple of days.
Interesting. Do you know his name?
No, I've forgotten. It was quite a while ago.
I mean, I feel like this would be a perfect time to ask for the logs. Like, surely they wrote that down somewhere at the bistro. It's a police matter. Seems justified. But then again, we're not a very good detective, so...
Thank you, Monsieur le Capitaine. You've been a great help.
You're welcome, my boy.
So let's just leave it at that.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do?
I've got... Pierre... You...
I...
Sound...
But all...
You're...
No,
Really?
I...
You weren't...
Of...
I thought...
Quite... What...
Well... What do you... That's...
Chris, but...
Tell...
The... You've...
Oh, yeah.
They were the...
Really?
Yes.
Do you know...
They in...
What was it?
No.
All right.
The item... But then...
Was that what...
That's what village they...
What do you mean, they say? Was he or wasn't he?
No. I know the true story. The castle was destroyed before the Inquisition ever began.
But how?
The truth was told in a very old Breton legend.
And?
One day, a salt seller by the name of Gergen came to the castle of Carmore and asked the evil lord for a drink of water. But the lord set his dogs on the man.
Go on.
Out of revenge for the lord's cruelty, Gergen hurled a handful of salt at the castle, which tumbled down immediately, burying the lord beneath it.
But why?
It was an ancient druid curse.
The salt seller had knowledge of druid customs?
Well, he certainly knew how to use the magic that druids employed to deal with their enemies.
How can salt destroy a whole castle?
Through the magic of the druids. Salt is a destructive element. It corrodes, it decomposes, it parches. It can make people die of thirst.
So the evil lord died?
Yes. He's buried in the mausoleum in the castle cemetery.
How do you know all this?
From age-old stories that people tell around here. Children heard them from their parents, who in turn had been told them by their own parents. They were handed down through the generations. Sometimes, people even come here from town. People like you, asking about the old story. We even had a real...
What did...
He said he... The...
Fine.
Yeah, fine.
Did they...
No.
Do you...
No.
Thank you.
You're...
Okay. Can I now deal with the salt?
That's salt.
I suppose not. I'm just as stuck as before. Yeah, I still can't walk around. This particular walkthrough at least allowed me to get that far, but I still feel like the game is bugged, and I just have to hope that it unbugs itself. If I do the steps in the correct order. No, even this walkthrough is just like, yo, just stand next to the barrels. But I can't. This is not a thing I can do.
I take it these drums contain fuel.
I can only walk if I click on that thing. But I'm apparently supposed to stand over here. Which is impossible. And I'm not seeing like any solutions anywhere. Like, I found multiple people asking about this, but nobody has any idea what to do with it, it seems. Yeah, sure is a game. I mean, I've walked back and forth between multiple areas. And I'm able to walk in other places, I just can't walk on this screen. Which is evidently the one... Was this a soft lock? Kidding me? I mean, definitely feels like that. Let me load. Is no, I can't walk on this save either. This is the save I made just as I got here.
Excuse me,
Yes?
I take it these drums contain fuel.
Okay, let me load an old as fuck save. I don't even know how old this is. Well, considering I have this, it's very old. Holy shit, this is very, very old. No, this is a newer one. We have confirmed that the hobo is in fact not dead. We have already been to the museum, I think. Yeah. I should be able to get back there kinda quick.
This must be it. Pretty out of the way.
Just need to mash through all the dialogue over here.
Ah, it says Blake. This must be the place.
But
Mr.
this
Blake,
would suck.
You're the author.
Yeah, but well, you can ask.
Well, he doesn't. Was he a druid?
Well, he must have had something to do with the Druids, but I really can't tell you how he gained possession of the amulet. However, he is the only clue that I can possibly give you as to the whereabouts of the amulet. I suggest that you make your way to Carmore. With any luck, you may find more clues leading to the amulet there.
Wow. All right.
All right, Mr. Blake. I'll get going immediately.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
I can't talk to her.
What can I do for you? You can ask me anything you want.
Tell me, Mr. Blake, why are you
I
in a
didn't press
wheelchair?
anything.
Oh, that's a sad story. I was attacked a few years back.
Attacked? Who by?
I don't know. It was after an autograph session for my first book about the Druids. A group of men were lying in wait for me and beat me up.
Why?
No, they just beat and they left calm. They just...
Who could they...
They were... That's all.
And you've been...
Yes, I'll be...
Oh, and she's gone. Oh, she's there. Oh. And I just love how moving from this view to the other view does that. Walk at the wall. That's great. And I still can't walk. It's still glitched.
Hello, Captain. When are you leaving?
Into...
Yeah.
Then come...
Good day to you, Mr. Blake.
Ah, you know.
She's
I
gone.
take it you're...
I went. I did the best I could, but that one-horse town really was the most. And now,
Tell me what happened.
how did you find? Well, he was.
And I was hoping to get
I
her to
take it
spawn
you-
again.
I went. Oh, well, I did, but
And she's gone. But yeah, how do I continue from this? It's just... Just seems like a full-on soft lock. I can't find anything about this. Okay, Hoda, you've studied the Druids. Tell me how to walk. Yeah, I am very much stuck. I think the game is broken. Yeah, I found a few posts that state the same thing, but none have gotten any actual helpful responses. Switch from hardware rendering to highest quality and all of a sudden you would fall. Okay, okay, that seems promising. I don't have a setting for that, but that seems promising. I don't know where to set that though. I guess. Hang on. I was gonna stop like 15 minutes ago, but I can't stop while it's soft locked. Need to either ditch the game entirely or fix the soft lock. Is this installed? Let's see, how do I actually change this? Hardware rendering the highest quality. Where even is such an option? Yeah, I have all the external utilities installed. They just need to launch so I can actually do something. Config.exe, why are you not doing anything? I can't even launch the config anymore. This is bad. Okay, okay. I got it open. Like, I have 2 separate configs just to get this to run decently. And apparently they don't play nice with each other. Okay, so what was that? Hardware rendering to highest quality. There's no hardware rendering setting here. Okay. Render state options. Microsoft Direct 3D hardware acceleration through Direct 3D PAL. We'll go with that. Because it's the only setting I can actually change. Save configuration. And then we'll change the other configuration back so this actually functions. And then we'll see if something happened. And conveniently the game just launches immediately back where I was. It's hopefully gonna capture soon as well. I still can't walk. And it's not capturing. Outstanding. Either way, it's not letting me walk, so... Doesn't have to capture that. Okay, maybe I'll just... disable, like, everything. This is on GOG. Alright, I'm launching the game in full screen. And it lets me walk! Okay, okay. This is... This is... a step in a direction. Problem is, I can't really capture it while it's on full screen. So... Excuse me while I capture a cat. Enjoy the soundtrack. You won't be able to see me capture the cat, but hopefully I can at least do it. Just trust me. I'm standing in front of the crate. The cat is hiding behind another crate. The cat is stopping. I'm using the scarf, and there's a fucking cutscene! We have a cat! Oh fuck, what I need to do that again. I was an idiot. I tapped out before saving and obviously just crashed. So I'm gonna capture the cat again! Goddamn video gaming. In the year 2022. But don't worry, you get to see this animation again. Save. Quit. Then change all the settings back to what they were. Because other than that, it was working fine. Man, configuring this game is an experience. And capture! Yeah, here we go. Look at that.
Captain Deneuve's cat. Rather...
We got the cat. I still can't walk here. The background picture is from Northern Journey. Oh. Alright, and I gotta talk to
Monsieur
this guy
Capitaine,
again. Because...
what can... I've got a
we need to talk to him about salt again, because I didn't save after I did that.
But all.
You're really? You weren't
of.
I thought
Quite
well. What do you?
The castle.
That's
Precise. But
tell me
you've.
Oh yeah.
They were
Really?
Yes.
Do you know
They
what was it?
No.
All right.
The item. But then
Was that?
That's village days.
What do you mean? But how?
The truth.
And
One day. But the
go on.
out of.
But what?
It was.
The
Well.
how
Through some.
so
Yeah.
how do you
From children. Some. We.
what
He's the
fine?
Five.
Did they?
No.
Do you know?
No.
Thank you.
You're.
Alright. Alright. Can I give you the cat? I can!
There! Did you see that? Did you see that? It's that damn cat again. She's knocked all my bait in the water. That's the third time this week.
Calm down. You can always get some new baits.
I mean...
What about my fishing tackle? What about my telescope ultralight 47 for 800 francs? I can't leave it here unguarded. It could be stolen. I'll have to take everything with me, just because of that damned cat.
Don't worry, Pierre. I'll keep an eye on your things.
Would you?
Of course. No problem.
Thank you, my friend. Then I'll go right now.
I don't think we can blame the cat for the fact that I threw it at the at the bucket. Can I have this? I can have this. Can I have the fishing rod too? Thank you. And I assume you can combine them because I've been looking at walkthroughs for the past half an hour. And all I know other than that is that I need to get the salt somehow, and this seems like a thing. What? What? Okay. I totally expected that to work.
These are huge lumps of salt.
Game is fucking wild. Okay, can I throw some salt at the castle? I can at least try.
This doesn't need salting.
Oh. Then what does? Where do we need salt? Everybody at the station is very salty about something. But you know, what am I doing?
I thought it wouldn't work. It won't work. I can't. There's no point. Looks like that. No, that won't get. No way. I don't want that. There's no point. That's a form for in the green. They would have. That won't get me any further.
All right. There are not that many items in the...
This doesn't need salting.
Not that many items in this game, so just trying everything on everything is not that bad. Okay, so we got salt, we got the fishing rod. Okay, let me just cheat all the way since I've got it started. Okay, apparently I once again just did not see the correct thing. Yeah. There's a path over here, which I never saw.
tower. This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed. A tower. This castle must have been a real fortress before it collapsed.
Man. I need to find one of those old posts about the cat puzzle again and just respond there, so nobody else has to go through this. Not that I have a proper concrete solution myself. It was just like, what if I change all these options around?
An iron gate. It's locked. There's no point in that.
There might have been a point in that.
That won't get me any further. An iron... It's locked. It's locked. No, better not. I don't believe it will work like that. That would be stupid. No, not a chance. I thought it wouldn't work like that.
I don't think there's anything I can do here. Maybe I just need to establish that, hey, there's a locked gate. Does anybody have a key? I mean, yeah, do let me know if there's something I can do here. If I missed something. Since it's this game, like I said, I have a walkthrough on the other screen. You can open the gate, okay. Oh. Yeah, the walking is definitely bugged, even here.
It's locked. Nothing's happening. A roll of plastic bags to secure evidence. No way. That won't. No, that doesn't. I should think. I can't. That won't. Looks like that won't work. That won't. I can't. That's a form for information procurement. I can't see. Now the bucket's hanging from the fishing
Super
rod.
crazy logic? Absolutely. Absolutely there is some messed up logic. Although I don't know if there's that sort of logic, it's just things that are impossible to figure out. I mean, there was use bone on sickle. That was pretty spicy.
No, not a chance.
The scarf usually opens all sorts
Not a good
of
idea.
doors. Try that.
I can't see any connection there.
Me neither.
A matchbox. That won't get me any further.
Of course! Speaking of super crazy adventure logic. What? Excuse me?
My case file.
Why did...
I can't see any connection there.
I damn right cannot see any connection there. What? It's like, I could potentially understand if you did something like place the case file under the gate and then wiggle the key that's on the other side with a screwdriver and then pull it from under the gate. But that's not what happened. Not remotely what happened. I feel like I need an explanation. Does this walkthrough explain what the hell happened? You will arrive at an iron gate. Use your case file on iron gate to open it. apparently it's just self-explanatory. No need to elaborate.
A gravestone. Pretty weather-beaten. There's a hollow at the top. There's a hollow at the top. This doesn't need salting.
I can't use items on this.
A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
I really wish this game had some music every now and then. So when there is music, it's pretty good. Just likes to be mute a lot of the time. Did I once again miss the thing I was supposed to use? Is that the hollow?
There's a hollow. A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
Oh, there. Of course.
Looks like that won't work. A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top. I should think up something else. I can't do that.
I don't know why I decided to put the
It would have
salt there,
surprised
but
me
hey,
if it had worked like that.
it works. So we'll leave the salt there.
That won't get me any further.
We'll leave the salt. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the movement, because I'm not supposed to be walking that way. Where even am I? Oh, over there. I see. Why do I get the feeling that you can go out of bounds in this game somehow? Just because the movement is so glitched.
A gravestone. There's a hollow at the top.
Oh no. Oh no.
A gravestone. Pretty weather.
Oh no, there are so many of these.
There's a hollow at the top.
I need to figure out which is the correct one, because I only have a limited amount of salt. Need to go back to the station and bring everybody with me. They can be salty over here, and that's gonna work. And these are all identical.
A gravestone. A mausoleum. The door's walled up. I expect the Lord of the... It's gigantic. A mausoleum. I expect it's a mausoleum. There's a hollow at the... A gravestone.
I mean, at the moment my solution to this puzzle is to just take the salt and put it on all of these until something happens, which doesn't seem like a great solution.
There's a hollow at the top.
Or I guess a better solution would be to go talk to somebody who tells me which one I'm looking for. Oh. No, never mind. This is just another one of these. Or maybe if one of these looks a tiny bit different, that would be a plus.
A gravestone.
Yeah, all identical, as far as I can tell. And again. Walk the wrong way. Okay. Can I use the salt on the mausoleum? If not, my option is to go talk to people, and talking to people might take a while.
I don't think the wind will be able to scatter a lump of salt like this.
A lump of salt.
These are huge lumps of salt.
But my idea was correct. If you can call that an idea. So I need to break up the salt.
The green scarf. That one. The green scarf. It's Janet's.
Thinking this way too far. I remember there's a mortar in the lab. Can I actually use it though? Or I assume I'm gonna use the gravestone as the mortar. I actually wonder if it's possible to use that mortar, because it sounds way more logical. Or rather, no, it doesn't. Just staying here at the graveyard seems way more logical. So I don't think even what's his name would want to go all the way back to England just to break up some salt.
I can't do that.
Sure.
That's salt. Almost as fine-grained as dust.
That'll do. Okay, that wasn't the most illogical thing I've ever seen, but then again, I have a bucket. Why did I have to use a gravestone?
It seems to have worked.
Right.
This must be the amulet. I found it.
So 5 people with roots in Druidism came here and searched for this thing, couldn't find it for 2 days. I dropped by one afternoon, talked to some dude, tells me about salt, and I destroyed the entire mausoleum with salt and find the thing. Like, master detective. Salt arc. It was the cat arc, if anything. Or I suppose the salt arc is accurate, because you technically could have found the mausoleum a lot sooner than I did. And you would have been needing salt that entire time. And dealing with the cat was just a small step on the way to getting the salt. Oh god, what the this game's logic. It's out there. But still, nothing as dumb as what was that thing? There was a really dumb puzzle in Longest Journey, where you had to get like a key from a subway track, and you need like a piece of rope and what other stuff to do it, and it was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Alright, you still can't actually move in here. Alright, I found the amulet.
Monsieur le Capitaine?
What can I do for you?
Actually, you know what? I think this is a good time to end, because we have completed a significant portion of the game. File name. No more salt. Wow. How many hours did the Longest Journey end up taking? I don't remember. Let's see. Longest Journey took me. Oh shit, I can't actually see it from here. I should maybe make that visible. I should be able to see it from here. In fact, I know I can see it from here. If I just sign in. It was... What the heck? I feel like my site is busted. Alright, my site is completely busted in terms of admin stuff. Excellent. It was 20 plus hours either way. The game was very long. But yeah, that's enough for tonight. Thank you for watching. I'll continue this... Not actually sure when, and I'll also have to play some Blood Money at some point. Work out some of those routes. Steal some of those routes. But yeah. Thanks for watching, see you later, have a good night, bye.